What is up, chat? Full disclosure, I woke up 30 minutes ago. So I'm a little tired. And my computer is being weird, and there's something wrong with my jaw. I don't know what. I think I slept on it funny. But it hurts like a bitch, and I haven't eaten anything today. But it's okay, because we're here to talk about Deltarune, and I have never been more excited. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I've been on Twitter. Hey, Ballistic, what's up? I've been on Twitter, I've been seeing some things. Y'all been seeing Togor? I like that little guy, he's interesting. Togor's an interesting specimen. Hi now, Split. Perfect Deltarune theorizing conditions, it's true. I was in a not drunken, because I don't drink, but I was in a sleep deprivation stupor last night. It just absolutely, well, okay, firstly, what am I doing? Let me, like, actually set up my stream like a normal person. That's not how you spell that. I was in a stupor last night. I was listening to Third Sanctuary over and over and over again, and literally my eyes were closing. I was so tired, and for whatever reason, I couldn't put it down, you know? I was like sitting there thinking. I have notes written in my notebook. I don't even know what all is in here. Oh, that's right. I was listening to the soundtrack. Oh, yes. Well, I have a whole page just about Black Knife and all the motifs and shit that's in there. And there's one that, like, I swear on my life is definitely a motif, but I can't place what it is. So that's fun. Anyway, okay, hold on. Let me, like, actually set up stream like a normal person. Okay. We're listening to, Deltarune Soft Piano Lo-Fi by, hey, myself, Dealmaker. Let me do that so you guys can say hi. Hey chat, what's up? Today's gonna be fun, cause we're gonna go fucking beat Jevil again. And this time I'm gonna get the spin cake, cause I didn't last time. But I need it. For our perfect save file going into chapter 5. I'm gonna quickly that is the link, if that link works. If you want to go listen to this yourself, I made it myself. It's pretty cool. Now, what is all this? It's pretty sick. Now, I don't know why my chat... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Togor Dreamer, he's perfect and I love him. Thank you, Nowsablug. I like my antlers too. They're cool. I'm happy with the way they turned out. I only realized yesterday that the world revolving has a night motif. Yeah, dude. That, like, okay, y'all aren't ready. Have y'all heard of Nightmare Night? Dude, have y'all heard Nightmare Night? Cause I swear to God, when I heard Nightmare Night, oh, dude, everything clicked. Everything clicked. I didn't know that existed until 2 days ago. I found that the other day. OMG. It literally changed my brain chemistry. Let me find the volume on my mic, cause we're a little loud in here. Okay, that's better, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I should listen to it. Yeah, pretty much. It's good. Okay, we have to play the Deltarune today, right? But right now, well, let me fiddle with my mic settings, because why am I so loud? Okay, that is volume. It's just weird. Okay. Let's play the feud. Not the feud, let's play Deltarune. On Saturday, we're gonna start Hollow Knight. Oh, speaking of, hey Ghost, what's up? On Saturday, we're gonna start playing Hollow Knight, but I do want to, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think come back and do some, like, rabid theory crafting and theorizing, and then also playing Deltarune, and then we can go back and forth between that and Hollow Knight. Because I've never seen it, and I'm excited to play it. Just briefly, while we're here, I'm gonna see if my DAW will even open while I'm streaming, because I use a browser DAW. I've been working on a Third Sanctuary remix, and if this'll work, you guys will be the first people to hear it. It's not exactly a remix in that I'm doing anything to it. It's more a cover than anything. But yeah. It's pretty okay. I was up very late last night just listening to it over and over again. The ending needs to be fixed, like, a lot, but other than that, it's pretty cool. Also, the fact that Night Motif in the World Revolving is called Response Motif, directly preceding the Freedom Motif, as if Jevil and the Night spoke, and that's how Jevil got their freedom. Well, yes. Well, yes. So, Gaster's a mystery person theory may be shot. I don't know about that, because smile.ogg is still a thing we have to worry about, and the fact that that's the phone noise and spammed in, that's still, like, weird to me. So I don't know about all that. Also, someone theorized on the Nightmares Chris. It's very interesting. I agree. Here's the thing about the Night. I am fully Death Knight camp. You can't convince me otherwise. It's just Death. But I think there are a lot of interesting questions that can still be asked about Death and about Death Knight. Like, do we think Death is actually alive? Me personally, no, not at all. I think it's very cute and fun that, like, the community is doing, like, fan Death sprites. I don't think we will ever see a Light World Death sprite, because I think she's been dead for 5 years. I think she's been dead since they went to that bunker when they were kids. I don't think she's alive in any way, shape, or form. Now then, that begs the question, okay, then what is the Night? How is the Night alive? I don't know. Dark World magic. I couldn't tell you, but not in a regular schmegular sense is she alive in any way, shape, or form. Okay, this has loaded. I want to see if this will actually work. Ooh, now do I want to do all that? Not really. I would show you guys the DAW, but I don't have a scene set up to do that, so we're not gonna. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, okay, well that plays. Okay, well, we'll see how quickly my computer crashes if I try to play this. But I do want you guys to hear it. I want feedback. So let me know how it is. And then in probably a week or so, you'll be able to listen to it on /@Dealmaker. I don't know about this piano, I might change it. said bangin' sermon, my man. That's so funny. Pretty alright. I'm not like crazy about it. It was pretty good. I think the low end needs some work. Like, it's pretty banging. Like, I'll give myself credit where it's due. And trying to like come up with any kind of drum loop in 11 is not easy. So I did my best. Very breakcore-esque. This part still needs a lot of work. I have to add like 3 more instruments. Anyway, that's what we're rocking with right now. I'd say it's pretty good. Here, I'll even show you what this looks like in DAW. I use BandLab Studio because my the MacBook that had GarageBand on it shat itself. So I can't use GarageBand right now. So I learned BandLab. It's not the best DAW. In fact, it's really shit, but I've been able to make decent stuff on it, so that's, you know, comforting. All of this was placed... Oh, you can't see my cursor. That's stupid. Hold on. Every note you see... Capture cursor. Okay. Transition. Now you can see. Every note you see on here was placed individually by myself. So it's a little crazy. There's a lot going on. I have, like... I have 3 different bass channels. And then this is sub. I've got 3 different perk channels. Well, 4 actually, if you count this. And then in the 5/8 section. So that's fun. And then these I'm really proud of because I think they sound really good. And then I've got this piano, which I also think sounds good. I'm proud of the way the piano came out. What's up, Dark Lancer? How you doing? I'm showing off my life's work right now, and then we will play Deltarune and talk theories, because I do want to talk theories. It's pretty fucking cool. And then in here, I added a new harmony to this because I already had the you have a hidden talent, keep it hidden, crazy. I already have the bass channel. And then this I'm really proud of because I think this sounds so good. This little 4/4 section at the end of this. That little pan echo thing. I think it sounds really good, but that's just me. You have a random urge to read novels? Okay, have fun. Have fun, Ghost. Love you, bro. You have fun. Anyway, that's what I've been working on. It's a little crazy. But, oh, let's listen to this. Because this pitch bend, I literally worked on for like a bajillion years. We'll just... Thank you, Ghost. I hope you have so much fun. This pitch bend, a little trying to do this in BandLab is like insane and stupid, but I've done it, so I'm happy with it. Let's hit save. Let's hope my computer doesn't crash, and then we will go play Deltarune. Okay. While we're doing that, goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Y'all don't need to see what my desktop looks like. Who else be whiting their pine? I'd say it's pretty fun. Okay, now we're here. No one needs to look at my YouTube history, my YouTube recommended. It's just not necessary, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's do that so I don't make a gosh darn fool of myself. And don't know why chat in here is not working, to be honest. I think it's because I'm not logged into my Streamlabs account, but that's okay, or my Stream Elements account. Actually, that might not be okay. Let me do that really quick. What was that? I don't know, Nafsablik. I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. I definitely didn't just like show my whole desktop on stream. That's definitely not what just happened. Let's see. Your ears are bleeding. Sorry, Lancer. Hope it was still enjoyable. I'm gonna try this. Sorry, guys. I've been gone for like 2 whole weeks. And so... Okay, well that's working. So why isn't it working on here? Let me do that. And then do... this. Oh, never mind. That's not what I want. I want this. Oof. Well, it's the same. Oh well. Maybe we'll just, like, cry in a corner. And hope it's not too bad. If it's such an issue that I don't have chat, I will just take the chat box away. Because I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway. Let's open Deltarune. Steam is launching Deltarune. Oh, man. Dude, being gone for 2 weeks, like, I've forgotten how everything is supposed to be set up. Okay. Let's freaking do this, gamers. Let's freaking do this. Let me move. Chat box is dead, billions must cry. It's true. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not working. I really don't. And, like, Stream Elements knows that I'm live. So, I'm not really knowing what the issue is here. There's only one other thing I can think of. I'm gonna try it. But I don't know how well it will work. Because I'm not really understanding what the issue is. But it is peeving me off. Peeing me off. So we're gonna try one more thing. If this will load. Okay. That song is so flippin' good, dude. Everything about that song is so good. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know how Toby managed to make, like, a fucking stupid-ass ringtone sound really good. I don't know how he did that. But it's pretty good. I'm wondering if I can do this. Here. Okay, and then URL, we're gonna try this. Over here. And we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna get rid of all of that, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if that does anything, but it's looking like it might not be doing anything. Try that. I don't know. It might just not work, gang. That's really upsetting. I'll have to fiddle with it later and see if I can get it to work, but for right now, I can at least see y'all, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, well then we'll just get rid of that. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Call me a big stupid liar. It's worked. That is so fantastic. Okay, never mind, you're back. Y'all can now see yourselves on screen. This is huge. At least I think it's working. Alright. Let's play some Deltarune. If you threaten it enough, it'll comply. That's the hope always, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna play chapter 1, we're gonna beat Jevil, we're gonna keep the spin cake. Because I could just jump directly into chapter 2, and I would already have the shadow crystal and all of that from, the last time we beat Jevil. But I don't have the spin cake, and I'd like a spin cake. They're pretty cool. So dun dun dun. Now the question is, do I have to play the whole thing again? Yes, I do, because I beat Jevil before that save. Okay. And I ate my cake. Yes, Gaster, I'm here. Ooh, I actually have... Okay, so... Y'all know Molly Stars? She did that massive device theory video that was really, really good. I've only watched half of it. It, like, popped up in my recommended eons ago, and I was going to watch it, and then I got through, like, maybe 30 minutes of the 6-hour video, and I was like, I have to be locked in to watch this. And I was not locked in at the time, so I put it in my, like, the 9 hours of content I keep neglecting to go through. Yeah, pretty much. I started watching the 6-hour video. I think I was on a plane, maybe. And I was like, I have to be locked in. Okay, let's do this for real, since this will be our real save. This one. But I finally started, like, rewatching it all, like, last night. And it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. She's, like, kind of totally right about all of it. And the thing is, that whole thing came out before, like, 3 and 4. And the fact that, like, most of her theories were correct is kind of crazy. And so one of the big things that I took away, because I'm, you know, I'm like Death Knight truther. Fully Death Knight truther. But my question has always been what actually happened to her, because the thing is, like, what do I like most? Salty. Yes, she is dead. There is no coming back from that. Yes, she's dead. Togor replaced her, whatever the fuck. Like, she's dead. There's no coming back from that. But, the question is how? Like, what actually happened? And I found something very interesting I told my girlfriend about, because, she can't escape me. And so, this right here, right? So in game development, in coding a game, when you want to save player choice data, you have all of these flags that tell your save file, this is what has happened, right? I think something very, very interesting, very, very interesting, in fact, drink my water, is that during this Goner Maker sequence, flag 1225 is this question. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Is this technically a seizure warning? Yes. Is it written really weirdly? Yeah, it is. And so for this question, which is out of order, by the way, this flag is, like, out of order with the other ones, to specifically be 1225, since chapter 1, this flag is 1225. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Like, come on, bro, surely. Like, what happened to Des? She went in that bunker and pain and seizure happened. Like, she got real hurt and they took her ass. Like, okay. Name the vessel. This is Sev. All of this, too. Like, I only got halfway through that 6-hour video. I'm at, like, 3 hours, 30 minutes, maybe. I knew it was flagged 1225, but I gave up figuring it out. Never thought in the same context as deaths. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, once you see 1225, you start seeing it everywhere. You can't escape it. Like, once you acknowledge that 1225 is a thing, you can't, like, get rid of it. It's just always there. Hey, Kara, what's up? Poor Des didn't deserve to get ran over by Asgore's truck. So true. Do you think Togor was watching? Do you think Togor was watching as his father ran the neighbor over with a truck? Gaster's team, consisting of a demonic cat, kidnapped child, and pizza box, will never not be funny to me. That's true. That's so funny. Chapter 7 is gonna release December 25th. If it does, Napstablook, I think I will shit myself. Also, second voice. Who do we still think second voice is? Because people, like, you know, whatever. We're saying it's Des. First it was Kara, then it was Des. Who do we still think second voice is? Because now I'm not so sure, but I don't know really who else it could be. What? What the fuck? I didn't read that. Someone clip it. Oh yeah, I figured out how clips work. Now you can see them on the channel. Rain did a clip of me having a foreshadowing moment during chapter 4 when I was like, surely there's not another big boss fight. Cut to me fighting a titan. Yeah, okay. W channel, I'm subbing. Thank you, Kara! That's so nice of you. It's a red wagon with a rusty brick cage. So you see crashes. It's stained. Okay. Ah, shit. I want to know what that said. Azrael's drawer, because it looked different. Fuck. It's your bed. If you go back to sleep, you'll miss lots of important things. We can sleep, I think. I hope the second voice is me. Yeah. To be honest, I don't think it is. I don't know who it is. Oh shit. I was thinking about it the other day. Cause it's the difference in the Japanese translation. The fact that it's hiragana is like a different thing. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day. I was watching Molly's video and I couldn't remember. Secondary and save. Thank you. And it's an empty file, not Chris's. Another interesting thing. Okay. Now I just have Third Sank stuck in my head. It will never leave. That song's too good. Let me get this. Take it. Give me the glows hard. The glows hard. Yeah, we don't want the fandom to blame Kara for everything again. That was interesting. Bathe your body in the light. Power shines with you breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. That's another thing. Does this look familiar to y'all? Does this look familiar to y'all? Because that's the Titans. That's the Titans thing. Which also calls into question the diegesis of this, right? What is the diegesis of the save points? If the Titans, which are part of the prophecy, have this on their face. And the eye thing, too. Oh my god, I watched that dissecting a smile video. I don't know if any of y'all have gotten that in your recommended. That Dissecting a Smile video by Sock Muppet, I watched like maybe half of it and then I was so fucking tired I had to go to bed. But, this whole thing... Only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. I don't know. I feel like that's important. I feel like that's important for now. Anyway, the whole thing with the eye, in the smile spectrogram is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Come on, Suze. More things I neglect to watch in my watch later. Yeah, pretty much. I finally, well, because I added so many videos, like Cammy Boy G's, like We Knew Nothing video when chapter 3 and 4 came out. I added a whole bunch of these to my watch later so that I could watch them after I played chapter 3 and 4. So now I'm finally catching up, dude. I'm fully like an entire month behind. It's actually crazy. Or Des, yeah. That's I'm thinking in the Des side of things. I love how she's like, you run too fast, and then runs ahead of me. Okay, Suze. Right. It's so, like, interesting going back to chapter 1 after seeing 3 and 4, because, like, you can just tell the budget is high now, when it wasn't here. Do you guys think Toby will ever go back and, like, improve upon any of these graphics from chapter 1 and 2? Not that 2 looks bad, in fact, I think 2 looks really good. But chapter 1 is a little bare bones. Or do you think that's an intentional, ow, I was doing so well, choice? Because if it's an intentional choice by Toby, it's one that could be, like, analyzed diegetically. Or not diegetically, but from a meta perspective. So, we all agree that, like, no one created this fountain, it's just been here, which means Gaster created the fountain. Right? Like, this fountain, Gaster made it, right? Toby would, as he said, just make annoying dog Ultra HD 3D. That'd be really funny. Oh, this is another thing. Ralsei. I watched Cammy Boy G's Ralsei theory, and I think it's very interesting that the prophecy, every iteration of the prophecy we have ever seen, whether it be from Ralsei himself when he's telling us here, or in chapter 4 during the whole Sanctuary prophecy sequence, every iteration of him in the prophecy we've ever seen has been with the cloak on. With the cloak on. And so I think there is reason. Oh god, there's reason to consider that perhaps, what's it called? Ralsei is one of potentially many princes of this kingdom, or that he was never supposed to be friends with us, because here's a little secret, I'm pretty sure he's the sacrifice. He's gonna be the sacrifice at the end of the game. Thinking more about it and thinking more about the way Susie reacts to it. Where she says, I wouldn't let that happen, Chris wouldn't let that happen, and obviously you wouldn't let that happen. I think she's assuming that Ralsei isn't willing to die, but yeah, sacrificial goat. I think he's the sacrifice. But I think either way, the quote-unquote Prince of the Dark would have been the sacrifice. I also think that perhaps Susie isn't meant to be the second hero. And I know a lot of people have said that because of the way it's built up in chapter 4. So I know a lot of people kind of assume that she's not meant to be the second hero, but I was always on the camp of like, oh no, it's not that. Like, surely she is, and we're just reading a little too far into it. But I think maybe she's not. I think maybe it's meant to be Noelle. But I don't know. Oh, it's like weird not hearing the like new version of this where it like repeats over and over. That was weird. Okay, let's pay attention to this because I gotta do some theory crafting. For millennia, light and dark have lived together, bringing peace to the world. If this harmony were to shatter, great calamity would occur. This is like the part of the prophecy that the Lightners are more familiar with. So I feel like the Lightners don't know everything. The land will crack with fear. And then her heart pounding. I just noticed the trees are like blown over. The earth will draw her final breath. Only then, okay, shining with hope, hope crossed on their hearts. 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human. Chris looks so tough, by the way. A monster. No, that is Susie. The prince from the dark. I feel like Ralsei's not meant to be here, dude. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. That's again, angels' heaven, dude. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Because I always feel like when people are theory crafting, there's a tendency to take other people's theories and like fanon, and it then like becomes used as a touchstone or a baseline for other theory crafting, and I feel like that's very dangerous if you don't like keep in touch with the canon material. When you're theory crafting, it gets very easy to kind of like fall into this like rabbit hole. So I think it's important to like keep up with what's actually going on in canon. Girl appears to be right-handed, Susie's left-handed. Girl should wear bows and use swords. Noelle can use both. Susie does neither. So here's my thing about Susie's role in the story. I think Susie is the breaking of the prophecy. Because, exactly, she's meant to wield swords and wear ribbons, and she does neither of those things. She is constantly going against what we want her to do. She has never once been like fully gung-ho, let's do exactly what the prophecy says, ever. Some kind of hero or something, you got the wrong person. Like, what if they were right? What if she's right? Like, what if we really do have the wrong person? But I think her being here is so important to Chris and Ralsei, specifically, and to, like, the whole thing. But I think... I don't know, I think there's something with Susie where she's gonna be our kind of, like, saving grace in a way. Or, like, one person who defies it all. There's a reason Gerson focuses efforts defying fate and not following the prophecy onto Susie. Yeah. Which, by the way, was so sweet. That whole thing, like, thinking about it more and more, that whole, like, their whole character development thing with Susie. Oh, that was so good. Ralsei's telling their own version, though, in which he believes Susie's the girl. Yeah, that's true. I am sad that we're not going to be able to hear this very often anymore. It does make me sad, because I love Root Buster so much. Ay, ay, ay. Oh shit, that was stupid. Guys, I have not gotten any better in this game. It's been 2 weeks, I've not gotten any better at this game. And I'm fighting Lancer. Like, what are we doing? We're gonna have to fight Jevil later. Oi, oi, oi. Like, I'm still eating bullets like they're candy. Are we kidding? Okay. I like to think of Susie as the embodiment of the middle finger, if that makes any sense. No, exactly. It does make sense. That's exactly how I see her, too. But I think it's a middle finger to the prophecy and what it represents that you can't change. Because Susie has changed so much since we meet her here. I think the idea that you can't change fate, it's always going to happen, really pisses her off, and I think it's good. I think that's a good thing. I think she's going to be the only person that really is able to change fate. Because even here, I think Rouse was never supposed to take that hood off, but she asked him to. Said, dude, can you take that hood off? I can't hear you. He says, okay, fine, I guess. He does the same thing with the hat later. Which also... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on a mindless rant here for a second. Okay, Rouse. I'm writing this down. Rouse cloak, right? What does the Rouse cloak look like? River person. Are we seeing where I'm going with this? River person. Do we not see yet? Let me elaborate. River person. Now, when the river person, who, hey, by the way, knows Gaster, I'm writing all of this down because I'm insane, knows Gaster, river person knows Gaster. They know about Gaster, we know this because they say beware the man that speaks in hands, so we know that they know Gaster at least a little bit, or of him, right? More than other, you know, kind of, people in Undertale. So, we have Ralsei's cloak, river person, knows Gaster. Now, here's where I'm going with this. Do y'all know what sound plays in the tunnel when you're with river person on the river, right? It's that fucking water sound, right? It's that water sound. Now, in Seems to be Forgotten Man from Valentine's newsletter. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. That is an interesting thought. But I don't know. I'll write that down. River person equals forget man? Question mark? Dash ball. Okay. Anyway. The water sound. The water sound in Waterfall. This is something Molly brings up more than once in her device theory video. Is the water sounds, right? And depths. Image underscore depths. Right? That's the fountain, the Goner Maker, all the images that were used to make those things all come from this one image underscore depths. It's a picture of the ocean. It doesn't do a whole lot, but it's a picture of the ocean. Now, what's very interesting about the ocean is that we have the water from Waterfall, where the river person is that looks identical to Rouse with his cloak on. So there's something there, I don't know what it is, but I've made connections now, right? So we can talk about that later. Let me fucking get through this part of the game. Let me not go on too much of a mindless rant, which really is mindless because I said about nothing. I spent 5 minutes to say nothing. Lonely ally, or Lonely Prince is now your ally, fluffy boys. He's so lonely. Well, let's continue on. How do we find the exact PNG Toby used to make Goner creation screen background? I think it's in the files. I'm pretty sure it's in the files. But I could be wrong. No, we'll be fine. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. It's so interesting, like, seeing some of this dialogue again with new context. Neps, look, that fits into your theory of Deltarune happening before Undertale. I personally believe in some kind of multiverse theory, but, you know, God, the one time he does this thing. Hey, Kara, glad you're back. Some kind of multiverse theory. By the way, image_friend absolutely kidnapped Dutch, right? Yeah, 100%. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They'll see the tale of hell take crawl. The poor children. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no. I can... He looks like he would also kidnap kids. It's true. It's true. Friend does look like they would kidnap kids. That's the other thing is, like... What is friend, right? Cheshire Cat type thing. Big ol' smile. The pink and yellow is another thing. Oh, I saw this on Twitter. The pink and yellow. Oh. I don't know if y'all have seen this, but you're not ready for it. The exact same shade of pink and yellow that was used for Friend for the eyes and for Spampton's glasses for that matter, which by the way is another weird thing. The exact same shades of Field of Pink and Gold, yes, but hear me out. The exact same shades of yellow and pink that were used for Friends, for image_friend, for the eyes, are the exact same shades of yellow and pink that are used in the spare menu, in the mercy menu, in Undertale. Whether it be the yellow, just like normally, or if you talk to that one frogget that changes it to pink. It's the exact same fucking shade of pink. It's the exact same shade of pink. And I saw that on Twitter and I just about screamed. I was like, what do you mean it's the exact same shade? Like the hex code is the same. Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Hello? It's the exact same shade of pink. And the exact same shade of yellow. Which I don't know what that means necessarily. But I do think it's interesting. I do think it's interesting. That makes the third time image_friend was referenced in Undertale. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird? Isn't that interesting? There is something about friend, I don't know what it is, but it's weird every time I think about it. I'm like, there's gotta be... Fuck off. There's gotta be something to it. Take a piece. Yes. Okay. We will come back for you. I need that spin cake. Come here, Rudin. That's another thing, the Rudins. I don't know what the significance of the Rudins are. Because, like, they appear so often in chapters 3 and 4, like, kind of randomly, but, oh, I could have flattered, that's okay, I'll do this. I don't know what the deal with the Rudens are. Maybe it's just because they're the first thing we fight, and so it's like, hey, look at the first thing you fought. It's come back to be your friend or whatever. But I don't know, there's something about the Rudens. And the fact that they're diamond cards too, I think is interesting. Brother. Okay. Read somewhere that Monster Kid talks about creepy friends standing behind you. Could also be a reference to Friend. When is that, Napstablook? When does that happen? Please remind me when that happens in UT. Or Kara, that's true, Kara. Yeah, that would imply that Kara is corporeal and normal root, which would be strange. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Not what I want to do. I want to go here. Give me this. We're gonna get them twin ribbons later. He splatted. The model lets you text to the monsters you encounter and they respond with their special AI. That's very interesting. You think somewhere in Waterfall? Well, yeah, it would be. That's where Monster Kid is the most, I think. Huh. Or maybe Flowey. That's true, it could be Flowey. Oh, that's another thing I just thought of. So this page of notes that I have, is all about Black Knife, because I was going to make a thumbnail for next week where we go through the soundtrack, because we're going to do that. I'll show you that monstrosity, maybe at the end of stream. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I never do, so I'm going to. Don't let me forget. But at the end of this stream, I'll show you my insane, leitmotif bubble chart. And it is insane. It's like the craziest thing I've ever made, and I did it entirely purely for fun and never posted it anywhere. But y'all and I are gonna have to, I think, restart it from scratch, because the amount of stuff that was added in 3 and 4 and the leitmotif implications that are there, like, there's no way that we could, like, rework the original bubble chart to fix it. But anyway, all of that tangent aside, I was making a thumbnail for that stream, and I was like, what would be, like, the best clickbait I could use for that? And I was like, surely if I put Black Knife in the thumbnail, like, people would be like, oh, Black Knife, what is it? So I started doing some, like, actual research for the Black Knight leitmotifs, and something I found very interesting, now I knew of this, was that the percussion of the very beginning of Black Knife, just the intro, the first, like, 8 bars or whatever it is just the exact same percussion pattern from Burn in Despair, which is Azrael's transformation to God of Hyperdeath. So that's one thing. Obviously the door chase motif, which is another thing. I don't know, because then the door motif being there signifies to me that there's something about A, the OSTs that start with the word the, and B, we already knew the OSTs that were in all caps were probably Gaster relevant in some way, but just something interesting to think about. Yep, she's gonna hit it. Bye. Okay. And then Lost Girl is there. People will say that it's not there. I am someone that is very particular about leitmotifs, and where they appear, and I do think, what's it called, Lost Girl is actually there. I don't need to go in there for any reason, right? I don't think so. I want to read through this. A little shop. The years have collected odds and ends, of course, no attachment to name it. Hobby of mine around here, learn ways to pass time. Lightners long ago, darkness lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, right? They were all locked away in prison. Lightners have returned. Embittered, the king took up arms. Names to take revenge on the Lightners that left us behind, right? Oh. You're the heroes that are gonna steal our fountain. Good luck, it makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darker my condition. This is another theory I saw, that Sham, like, if we go with, I don't remember whose theory it was, but if we go with, like, original Fun Gang theory, whatever it's called, like, first Fun Gang, that Sham might have been the Ralsei in that, first Fun Gang. And that's why he's all beat up. They're all beat up, my bad. That's why they're all beat up and they're here. I forgot. I don't know, it's very interesting. I did not mean to click on that. Okay. I would like one of these. One of these. One of these. Give me one of these. And that'll be all. They do wear a cloak. Wait, ballistic. You might be right. Hold on. You've just added credence to the theory. Sham cloak. Every time you guys say something, I write it down. Or every time you guys say something smart, I write it down. What's the Lost Girl motif? It's Des's leitmotif. It's the one that goes da 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 da. It's the B section of Raise Up Your Bat, pretty much. And it is in Black Knife, if not only very slightly. Streamer unrelated, what's your favorite Undertale character? Wink wink. It's not Kara, my bad. It's not. If I say something like really 2016 Undertale fan pilled, will you guys still love me? Cause it fully is still Sans. It fully is still Sans. Sans is still my favorite Undertale character. He has been since 2015, and he will stay my favorite Undertale character. Although, that could change, because he is not in any way, shape, or form my favorite Deltarune character, which unfortunately might be the same thing. Because if It's Raining Somewhere Else has anything to do with anything, then the Sans that we see in Undertale is actually Sans Deltarune. But, you know, whatever. Shama's an anime buddy girl plushie on one of the shelves. Yeah. I think it's a Temmie OC. Oh, speaking of Temmie, we were talking about Friend. Okay, let's talk about Friend again, because my favorite. Okay, you don't have to, you know, I know I'm a bot, but you don't have to say it like that. Let's talk about Friend again, because oh my god, my frames. No! Please! What did I just see that reminded me of Friend? Now I've forgotten it again. Hold on. Noel's theme. Temmie, that's what. Temmie said a cat's tail is a snake in disguise. Exactly, ballistic. Which I also think is very funny that, like, Twitter was like, Joggington? But it's not Joggington, it's Satan. It's just Satan, by the way. So that's the thing with Friend, is that Friend is just Satan, I think, personally. What did I just do? Go Friend. Should be able to spare this one. Yeah, Temmie said, and that was ages and ages ago. I don't remember how long, but, It's a long time ago. Don't know much about Friend. Why do they have Spampton eyes? I think the real question is, why does Spampton have Friend eyes? Friend definitely appears to be the original. The original Friend. These kids are pissing me off. I don't know why they're pink and yellow, but that's definitely gonna be a Friend calling card from now forward. That's another thing I have to check. Is, does Jevil have any pink or yellow in his sprite? Because I feel like he might. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, Susie's trying to kill herself again. God, she's so depressed in this chapter. It makes me very upset. Dun 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 dun. Come on, Rousey. Let's go. Why did it jump at me in chapter 3? That's a good question. That's another thing. Why was Friend there? Let me remember real quick. Doom. Doom. No. Doom. No. I'm a genius. When comes out, I hope I'm not feeling on my fly, but with Asgore, we have to fake out with the game ending. That would be interesting. What if the he, and I think he's coming for me, answer the phone is Friend? I think that's an interesting thought. My only question is, where did you get I think he's coming for me from? Because I've always heard, please Mike answer the phone. I can't tell you till you're all alone. It pulls the strings and makes them ring until your heart gets ripped up. Who is playing piano upstairs? Someone in my house is playing piano. Should be me. I spent 7 hours listening to Big Shot and I stopped hearing things like heart breaking up. Brother. Brother, what? I could be insane though. I think that might be your answer. Deltarune makes us crazy. Yeah. I warned them, right? I don't fucking remember, dude. Actually, what am I doing? Rousey, go. I'm like reading chat too long. There's so much stimuli happening in this room right now. I'm like playing a game, I'm reading chat. Someone is playing piano upstairs in my house. So it's like coming through my headphones and I can just barely hear it. So it's like throwing me off because I'm not paying full attention. Which is why Rousey's dying a little bit right now. Oh, and I'm hungry. I was gonna order food. What should I get? Chat, what should I get for breakfast? It is 1:30 p.m. What should I eat for breakfast? Chat, my girlfriend has a hit tweet and she's really excited about it. She made a Shokohime Jujutsu Kaisen lice tweet. Oops. And it has like 1,000 likes. Okay, I'm a fucking dumbass. Well, yes, I know. What the hell am I doing? You're distracting me, darling. It is a lice thirst tweet. That's what you told me. I almost made it. I can't, I don't know what you're talking about. What is the context? I need them to pass me around like lice in elementary school. Is that what you wanted me? Okay. See, I'm here brain rotted about Deltarune, and my girlfriend is brain rotted about Jujutsu Kaisen. Oopsie. Get chocolate, get moss. I have both of those on my desk as we speak. So. I could eat my chocolate. I think that'd be a bad choice. I don't know that my stomach would like it, but... you know. Y'all don't understand. I'm committed to the bit. I have a 12-pack of Hershey's chocolate sitting on my desk and a tuft of moss. Like, y'all don't get it. We'll do that. And get some video. Not gonna lie, I might have to listen to Big Shot more, because I seem to be the only person who hears he pulls the strings and makes them ring. Can't tell you how much it's a ringing instead of he pulls into your heart. He's great. Ballistic, what the hell are you talking about, dude? What the hell are you talking about? I don't think you'll need to listen to Big Shot. I think you just need to listen to the Spampton, like, whatever it is. I can do this. Let me see if I can find it, actually, while we're right here. And I have YouTube open. Spampton voice lines. Because I used them for a remix. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Okay, Deltarune will not be silenced. Hold on. Silence. Okay. Let's listen to this. Let's see what happens. We're gonna do this here and now. If it'll load. The 30-second video.
Now you chance to be a big shot.
Yes.
Be a big shot.
Right.
Now you chance to be a big shot.
Right.
Now you chance to be a big.
Think of something from the inside of the phone. A hand is placed to your browser zone.
Oh, hold on, actually, Ballistic. Hold on, actually, you might be onto something.
Think of something from the inside of the phone. A hand is placed to your browser zone. Its pulsation makes a ring until your heart gets ripped out.
I do think it's until your heart gets ripped out or ripped up or something along those lines. But I think he's coming for me. I did hear it that time. And I wasn't planning to hear it that time. I was like fully expecting to hear, please Mike answer the phone. Huh. This is Spampton Voice Lines Unbit Crushed. What does this do for us? Hold on. You might be cooking.
Shot. Be a big chance you shot.
Now you chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Now you chance to be a big shot. Now you chance to be a big shot. Big shot.
You heard the hard part, yeah.
Now you to be a big shot.
Think it's coming for me into the phone. A hand playing
It is. I think he's coming for me. It is, I think he's coming for me. Hold on, listen to that shit again. I think he's coming for me.
Think it's coming for me into the phone.
I think he's coming for me, answer the phone.
Hand playing till you're all alone. It
I can't tell you till you're all alone.
pulls strings and making ring until your heart turns red. Think it's coming for me into the phone. A hand playing till you're all alone. It pulls strings and making ring until your heart turns red. Think it's coming for me into the phone. A hand playing till you're all alone. Pulls strings and making strings until you want to be.
Oh my god. Ballistic's right about something. That's crazy. Okay, well. Ballistic. You're a genius. It fully is. I think he's coming for me. Answer the phone. I can't tell you till you're all alone. It pulls the strings and makes them ring until your heart gets ripped out. That's what it is. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Alright, well, back to Deltarune, I guess. That's crazy! I think he's coming for me. Toby cooked with that one? Yeah. Yeah, he did. So would that be friend then? I think it's coming for me. Answer the phone. Trying to get a hold of Mike, which, by the way, we still don't know who Mike is. Not that that really means anything, because I think it's just kind of a spam-tenna thing. I don't think Mike will be all that important going forward, but I do think that's interesting. Huh. Guys, we've made a discovery today. 7 hours well spent, except for the 10% I got wrong. But I didn't really care about that part. Hey, that's okay. What the hell am I doing? I firmly believe everything somehow connects to friend. I would agree with you. And I bet, because when I did that bubble chart, I'll show it to you at some point. And not Gaster, I think you might be right. Hold on, my girlfriend needs me. Okay, girlfriend has asked an important question that I think Napstablook asked like 5 minutes ago, which is why do Spamton and friend have the pink and yellow eyes? So I said this, right? The yellow and pink that are used for the eyes are the exact same hex codes as the yellow and pink for the spare menu in Undertale. I don't fully know what that means, but it is connected somehow. Because there's that one frogget in the ruins where if you're like, I don't like the yellow names, it makes them pink. And that pink that then gets used is the exact same hex code for the pink in the eyes. I don't know what it all means, but it is a thing that is there. It's here, it's there, it's everywhere. So, I don't know. Imagine shipping a depressed salesman with a traumatized TV? Well, yes. And I'll tell you what, the salesman tops. So, what about that? So what now? We'll be the fun gang, why not? You've got a friend in me. Now, Kara? You hold on with that. Legendary heroes of fun and friendship. Something to know is that Spamton on 2 occasions has left the phone hanging mid-call with whoever the mysterious caller was, and after saying, I think he's coming for me, he has never picked up his eternally ringing phone. Oh, that's scary. Ballistic, that's scary. That's the thing about Spamton, is that a lot of his backstory is, like, genuinely really, disturbing. Like, genuinely really scary. And disturbing. It's like straight up out of a horror movie. Oh, thanks Stream Elements for finally kicking in. That's cool. Appreciate that. Red. 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 Okay, we're out. Add Kara to Deltarune and my soul is yours. Kara's been in Deltarune. It's called the Red Soul. Fred's still trying to get to him. Is that my friend was in Queen's basement? Oh. Ballistic, you are so smart sometimes. Queen's basement. Friend still trying to reach. Here's another thing. Who was it that read all of Revelation just for Deltarune lore? Another thing is that, especially I think with the fact that chapter 4 is set in a church, we can use the Bible as kind of a jumping off point for connections. If we think about the fact that, Temmie, that was you? Yeah, I thought. Temmie tweeted, Cat's tail looks like a snake in disguise, right? And the snake is, hey, Satan, by the way. If we think about that, Satan's whole shtick is temptation. He is tempting Adam and Eve with something they couldn't otherwise have. Into doing what he wants them to do. So, temptation, much like perhaps tempting a greedy salesman with sales, I think that's a connection we could make with Friend too, is that Friend is using freedom as a temptation for our secret bosses. There's another thing that I just noticed about Pawn Man, is that Pawn Man's attacks, Pawn Man's attacks remind me very much of Spamton Neo's heart attack, when he like shoots his heart at you and it shoots little diamonds. That's interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Pawn Man attack is spam heart attack. So if Noelle is the angel, is she God or something, or maybe the player is the angel? I think player is the angel. I'm very much on the player angel camp. Looking out Bible verses just for silly smiling cat with multicolored eyes. Yeah, pretty much. What's new in this fandom? What's interesting is that the snake in Eden is actually a somewhat mistranslation from the biblical Hebrew, and the correct translation is a dragon, which has lore implications I don't understand. Oh. Interesting. Hold on. Well, I guess technically, like, I think modern day we think of Satan as a snake, but, like, really, it's, in most translations, it's the serpent. And serpentine creatures include dragons, I believe. And then also, God's punishment for Satan was getting rid of his arms and legs. So, like, if we have this serpentine creature with arms and legs that then got taken away, after he tempted Adam and Eve, then, like, yeah, he was a dragon that then became a snake because it got its arms taken away. Snake mistranslated dragon. Susie equal dragon question mark. Anyway. Let's fight the checker. Because he's a pawn in the greater scheme being formulated by friend. Interesting, Napstablook. Very interesting. Friend is a silly little guy that kidnapped Des and traumatized Chris and Noelle. I'm gonna add Azriel to that Chris and Noelle traumatization bucket, by the way. Because we haven't seen Azriel or heard from him. And my assumption is that he went off to college to get the heck out of Dodge. He wanted to get out of hometown so bad. Why doesn't Chris mention this? It's called repression. Traumatic repression. And I think the art therapy room in chapter 4 is proof of that. It's very Amori coded, but I do think there's a bit of repression happening. I think Noelle, like, really truly has forced herself to stop thinking. Like, not stop thinking about it, but force herself to forget what actually happened. Or she was, like, knocked out or something when it happened. Chris has mental block in place. Tree. Yeah. Fully repressed it. Yep. I definitely think that's the case. Azrael's the person in the code and Chris lied about him being in college. Maybe, but also... isn't he supposed to be back, like, next chapter? And I feel like if Azriel, like, really had been missing, I don't think Asgore and Toriel would be talking about him so kind of, like, casually. As gonna appear in chapter 5? I think so. That's what I assume. I think Azriel and Sans are gonna be the next big players in the chapters. That's my thought process. Blocky foliage grows thick above your head. Power of the forest shines within you. Ooh, I don't like the way that that's phrased, actually. Hold on. I'm writing that down. The power of the forest shines within you. Because we know a thing or two about forests. Take a shot every time Azriel being in college is mentioned. You won't make it out alive. Noelle even says on Spanish in Silence that the strange cat, literally friend by 1,000 points, was probably also seen by one of her friends, but they probably won't give a straight answer. I haven't really delved into the Silence update. Should we look at that? Because I haven't really looked at it. I know all of the 2022 Spanton Sweepstakes stuff, but I have not really looked at Silence. Did Noelle post something about glitchy egg and cat petter? She did. And it left her game due to happiness. Silence update is big. Okay, then I'll have to look at it. Ah, hell, I'll have to look at it. Because that was something I meant to do, and then I just never did. So... because I was trying to avoid spoilers. So I didn't even, like, watch the trailer for Chapter 3 and 4. Because I was avoiding spoilers so hard. So I never looked at Silence Update. I remember when it happened because I was getting tweets about it, but I just did not look at them. So I should probably do that, huh? Oh, this is Clover. Clover rooted. Dumb. Alright. A refreshing boy. Woo! Okay. Ow. Whoops. You even get a friend jump scare? So true. Isn't that kind of what the top of chapter 3 was, though? Friend jump scare. Yeah, I'll try it. What's the silence update? It is an update to the Spamton Sweepstakes, which happened in 2022. Spamton Sweepstakes was huge for lore. It dropped a lot of chapter 3 teasers and things like that, but amongst those was a plethora of blog posts from one Holiday Girl 1225 about all kinds of things. It gave us a lot of insight into Chris's personality without us being there. Gave us some insight into what Noelle was doing or whatever. Just a lot. And so there was a big update that happened right before chapter 3 and 4 came out called the Silence Update that I personally haven't looked at, so I couldn't tell you what was in it. But I could tell you almost everything about the original Spamton Sweepstakes, which, by the way, isn't it so funny that Damn You Tenna, we didn't even, like, have any reason to think about this when it first happened, but the Damn You Tenna page from the sweepstakes is a link from the wedding ring auction. Isn't that so crazy? The Spamton engraved wedding rings is what gets you the Damn You Tenna page. I think that is very silly. Okay, so Ralphie's just gonna die. Okay, so I'm just a dumbass. Okay. I'm just not paying attention. I'm reading chat instead of playing a game. Okay. Huge lore. Yep, come take it back. I don't remember what this is. We will get Bloxer, don't you worry. Look. God, Ralsei's gonna die. There we go. Beautiful. I didn't really want to fight you anyway. I think stream's lagging a little bit. You guys are real late. In my opinion, the most concrete evidence linking Chris's therapy to Image Friend we've ever had. Yeah? I figured as much. I fully think the reason that Chris was in therapy was because of, whatever they saw back in the forest where the children would play, or where the trees would, whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Where the forest would grow and the children would follow the pointed tail. Oh my god, this is the fucking zillionth time we fought Bloxer. Alright. Enough. Be gone. Oh, frick. There we go. It's my birthday! Hi, Clover. Let's talk, boys. God, Ross is gonna die. Where's the save point when you need him? These are the ones I hate. These are the ones I hate. Yup, okay, Ross is dead. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Well, oh well. I think it's fair. Clover from UT Yellow. I've never played UT Yellow. I never played it. I never watched a single playthrough. People say it's really, really heckin' good. And I've just never played it. So that might be something we do after Hollow Knight, I think. Is play Undertale Yellow. Fix item. Thank you! Page with image friend, 3 egg-related pages sends you to a page titled Therapy, which is also egg-related, which sends you back to Noelle's blog with the link to the friend page. Got you. Interesting. Unused yellow soul sprite called Clover Soul. Fun fact, this is a lie. Got you. Thanks, Kara. Let me save over that. Recurring bake sales. Probably should get some of this healing stuff. Let me get this. Rudin relief funds. I know there's like certain little like throwaway pieces of dialogue. Now what the hell is that? Alright. There's little pieces of what would seem like throwaway flavor text that I take interest in. Oh, holy shit. Is there anything behind this tree? That'd be really crazy if there was. I don't know why I just thought of this, but these trees, like their color, reminds me of the trees in Hometown. $40, thanks. Interpretation of how Deltarune is gonna end. The player is gonna basically become Jesus and try to give everyone a better ending, but due to the heroes. Streamer, if you had any superpower, what would it be? Good question. If I had a superpower, what would it be? See, I used to always say flying, because I think that would be cool, but I might get motion sick. And I can fly in Minecraft, so like, do I really need to fly in real life? I don't know. Ow. Oh, this is hell on earth. Oh, this is hell on earth. I don't know what superpower I would have. Probably flight, to be honest. Either that or invisibility, or, like, my hands rubbing my hands together gives me money or something. You know? I think, maybe financial security above all would be good. That's where it came from. Bring anything to real life. So true. Alright, Rabbit. Your comments continued. Unfortunately, I can't see it. I think the chat cap is like 250 characters or something to prevent spam. And ASCII art. Oh, revive mint is lovely. Right. I have never seen that dialogue. That was interesting. Alright. I guess I've never clicked on a revive mint chest twice. Omnipotence seems like a good answer, not gonna lie. That's true, but I think I'd be scared of it. I think I would... Okay. If you were able to bring anything into real life, I think I would bring lots and lots of gold into real life, and then sell it. I'd just sell gold. Da-da-da-dum. Dum. We are gonna go duck. We always go duck. And this duck is gonna be green. I don't remember if we made our original duck green or not. Kind of a putrid in between green. And we'll give it yellow feet. Done. Your machine sucks ass. Is that okay? Yes. You could just do that with omnipotence. And also literally everything else. Sure. Has to be the antimatter variant of what you choose. Brother. Alright. Y'all are crazy. Alright, let's get this egg. And Starwalker, for that matter. Let's get Starwalker. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come here, Starwalker. Beautiful. Cinema. Absolute cinema. How long do you think this is gonna take, chat? Every time I do this, it freaks me out. Oh, that did not take long at all. I still hate that I can walk over here. Ugh, it's weird and creepy. Tree. There's a man here. He offered you something. Yes. Received an egg. Well, there's not a man there. Let's go, chat. We got egg. So Nikki, it freaks me out. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Why am I over here? What the hell is that? Dum 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 dum. Wow, that was not long at all. Okay, well. Bucket we ball. That chest is open, so it's all good. Dum 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 dum. Get me out of here. These birds are in fact pissing me off. Alright. Dun 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 dun. I didn't know it was there, Chris. You're really amazing, you know that? I know. That's another thing, is the fact that, like, Ralse at the end of chapter 4, like, makes the, finally starts making a real distinction between the player and, Chris. So I didn't need to be here. I actually wanted to read this sign. Walk around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Like, I feel like a lot of this like, instructional flavor text is gonna end up being more relevant than we realize. Okay, I don't need to talk to them. Okay. You can just do that? Yeah. You can just do that. I'm no speedrunner. But I know some of the tactics. Not all of them, but I know some of them. I watch Shay Undertale on twitch.tv.com. I guess it's not twitch.tv.com then, huh? twitch.tv/Shay Undertale. It's not Shay Undertale. I think it's just Shay. Anyway. Da da na 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 na. Anyway, yeah, I think it's really sweet that Ralse starts finally making, like, the distinction between Chris and the player, and says, like, Chris, you were really cool when you played piano. Because that is just Chris. We had no influence on how they played the piano. So I think it's very sweet that Ralse knows that and made that distinction to tell Chris that they were cool. It like, makes me very, very happy. Only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Revolve around the center. The darker it gets, the more you can see. True. Revolve. There's a lot of revolving happening, huh? Go to bed. Get slept on, bro. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoopsie. Again with the eating of bullets. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? No. Ow. Oh, what a beautiful sound. Thanks, Lancer. Chris bites the player when you say I won't play piano again. I think in normal route they cough. They cough over it. But, you are correct that in weird route, they will bite their hand. The amount of, like, self-inflicted torture that Chris does to themselves after Snowgrave is very upsetting. I didn't play all the way through it, I just played through the Light World stuff last time. Ugh. So my computer is having a heart attack. I'd rather it didn't. Final blow kind of beautiful. was I saying? I was saying something important and then I forgot what it was. Oh well. Oh yeah, weird root. Um, all that everything Chris does is very upsetting in there. And oh my god, the first option when you're in Noelle's room and I don't remember what she says, but when you get teleported from the vent to the dialogue box and the two options are proceed and please don't, like that is Chris begging you not to do it, not to go through with it. Please don't. Oh, it's so sad. I just like seeing Burdley suffer in the hospital. Well, yes. But also, I feel like Curdley might be more real than we think it is. So, I saw a comic today on Twitter, a fan comic, that was Burdley and Chris at the festival. And I was like, why am I okay with this? You know what I mean? I was like, why am I okay with the fact that I'm looking at Curdley? Man, I'm still hungry. Yep. Kara, I don't think it was. I think maybe symbolically there was like some kind of like there's symbolism there of like loss of innocence, but I don't think that their intention was for people to take that literally, which is why they ended up changing it. I don't think that that was the intention. Yeah, no media literacy. Why in the Kungadero would Chris do that? It's true. We didn't tell them to, so there's no reason for them to. Lack of media literacy will kill us all. This is another thing. I don't remember if this was something Molly said or something Cammy Boy G said, but Rousey's like weird obsession with serving the Lightners is like only a thing that he has. It's like only a thing that he thinks of. No, it wasn't Cammy Boy G or Molly. It was another, oh, what was their name? They put out a couple really good videos recently. I don't remember their name, but the thumbnail is Rousey in like the legend cutscene style, and it's like Rousey and escapism or something like that is the title. You should watch that video. It's really fascinating. Because there's some like weird shit that Rousey believes that like no one else really has any knowledge of. Maybe King, but like, you know. I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan. Well, well, yes. Did you see that Shay had to like post on Twitter and they were like, hey guys, let's like calm it down a little bit. Fulfill their purpose in peace. That's true. This is true. This is a true thing that you bring up. But I think there's a difference between, like, serving their purpose and Rousey's weird obsession with doing literally everything Chris wants. You know what I mean? Because they're serving a purpose as, like, playthings for the Lightners. Noelle and Chris specifically. As, like, toys and fiction and imagination and whatever. But I think whatever Rousey has going on is weirder than that. I think it's this weird obsession he has with serving, like, Chris specifically. Also, like, all the stool stuff that he does. Rouse is a little freak, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's get this moss. Lightner with the Nestor look. I will take the shackles. Y'all are getting weird. I'm gonna need y'all to calm down. Alright. Let's get Susie. Add spade. Add diamond. Swap. Spade. Let's go, Susie. Let's go beat up a child. She'll be fine. I don't know, dude. And this whole thing. What is happening? You guys remember when, like, chapter 2 was out? And we were all, like, freaking out about what could Rouse possibly be doing while we're with Susie? I don't know. We're weird people? Alright. I guess no one fun was normal, right? No one that was any fun was normal. Doesn't matter. Also, how in the Congadero did Jevil meet the knight pre-fountain? We know he told King the Fountain's glory of the night. He met the knight, shown through the column response motif. So, here's the thing about pre-fountain relationships between the Darkners, because we know this now from chapter 3, that Darkners that have pre-established relationships with each other were likely played with, or were involved in fiction creation, quote unquote, with the Lightners. That to say, King and Queen know each other because Noelle and Chris played with King and Queen. They played make-believe. That's why Tenna knows them. It's like this whole thing. Because Chris took the cards home from school, presumably, and the laptop. And so that's why they all know each other. Everyone except a rules card, because who's playing with the rules card? It just has words on it. So, what that would imply is that given the knight has to be a Lightner in some way, shape, or form, the Lightner would have had to have played with that same deck of cards in the unused classroom. Whose classroom was that? It was probably Gerson's. Who had Gerson as a teacher? Probably Des and Asriel. So, there could be an assumption made there that their, pre-established relationships in Card Castle with Sham, who was Asriel's toy, Sham, Jevil, King, all of them were probably, I think, played with by Des and Asriel. And that's how they know each other and we're talking. And if we're going with Knight, like Des Knight, then that's how we get that relationship there. I assume. But I could be wrong. I don't know. That's the, like, connection I just made up in my head 30 seconds ago. So, take with that. Do with that what you will. Tenna knows Queen? I think, yeah. I don't fully remember, but Tenna was there when Chris and Noelle were playing with King and Queen. Sorry, chat. Okay. Does this mean the knight was just talking to Gesture Card individually about the concept of reality and fountains? Now, that is a good question, Ballistic. Chat, there's a wet cat at my window. Do I take it inside? As long as you don't get rabies. I don't know what kind of diseases a wet cat could carry. So be careful, but if it's cute, then like, yeah, duh. That's another thing, is that Susie's, I guess it's not Susie's theme necessarily, but, what is that song called? Imminent Death, which just played, when Susie gets all angry at Lancer, contains the Roots theme, which is also Your Best Nightmare. There's a lot of things with Nightmare. We're gonna get into this next week, because we're gonna go into the whole OST and pick apart every square inch of OST goodness we can. But, that's another thing, is that Your Best Nightmare is referenced quite a bit in the soundtrack. And it's the Roots, kind of theme that permeates through all of that. The fact that Roots is in the prophecy in chapter 4 is also very interesting. Because we've got digital roots, we've got bit roots, we've got all of that. So I think roots are gonna end up being very important. And the fact that it's Your Best Nightmare, when we have Eram, who is mare backwards at night, you know, it's all there. I don't know what it means, but it's all there. Ow. I was dodging and weaving and I didn't do it right. Okay, now we can just sit here. Streamer, speaking of OST, what's your favorite? That changes day to day. I think right now it's Third Sanctuary, because I can't get it out of my head. And I've been learning to play it on the piano, and I just did a whole cover of it, like, you know. I think right now it's Third Sanctuary, but I don't know, there's a lot of OSTs I really like. Right now it's Third Sank, but, like, TV, Land, or whatever it's called, TV World is really good. I'm not crazy about its TV time, but TV World is really good. The Green Room, obviously. I actually really like, what's it called? Glistening Snow. It's calm and very nice. It reminds me of the Minecraft soundtrack, which I like. So, Third Sanctuary is my ringtone. That's really funny. It does sound like a Nokia ringtone, but it's really good. This is how Des was kidnapped. There's a weird cat outside my window. Do I let it in? That's crazy. Kara, you might be Des, actually. You might want to get that checked. That cat might be a friend. And we know how that ends. Alright, let's get out of here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. I was gonna check my monies. Because if I have enough money, we'll just go to Rule's shop and get a bunch of healing. Skip through all this. Neverending Night's my favorite. That's a good one. Which also, here's a thought. I was thinking of Neverending Night in my head. And that part at the end where, okay, yes. The dun 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 when you start, like when Gaster starts talking to you. That sorry, I just went silent for like no reason. That, let me think. Let me compose myself. The end of Neverending Night, when you're talking to Gaster, it is a dun dun dun. That, I'd have to look at the intervals, because again, I'm specific with these things. Because I watched an Andrew Cunningham video once, and I've watched a Media Motifs video more than once, and I can tell you motifs, leitmotifs are hard to spot, so I'd have to look at the intervals. But I'm wondering if that, because it's the Dark Truth theme, at the end of Neverending Night. The Dark Truth theme I've thought about for a very long time, because there is something about it that reminds me of Your Best Nightmare, or of You Idiot, whatever you want to say. I'm calling it Your Best Nightmare because I think that sounds cooler. There is something in that reminds me of Your Best Nightmare, and I'd have to check the intervals to see if it's right, but I'm wondering if it's not just a major, like they've taken it from minor to major. Because that's what it sounds like, and I feel like that has to be something. But I don't know. So we'll see next week when we go through the whole thing. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call is surprisingly underutilized in theory hypotheses, especially how it's immediately followed by they'll see the tail of hell take crawl. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call and see the tail of hell take crawl. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. But is it the thorn ring being mentioned? I generally have no clue. It's never discussed. The ring of heaven's call. I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that in the Japanese translation, it is ring as in like a bell. Ow. Oh shit, it just made it tired. Ugh. Why am I eating bullets? What is that? Why am I doing that? Okay. If your favorite Undertale character came to your door right now, would you let him in? No. God, no. Sans can stay outside. I don't need to be in here. Oh, I need to go talk to Sham. Okay, hold on. Let us weehee our way to, this is the one that goes down, right? Let's go talk to Jevil. Because then I need to go get the... Da-da-da-da-dum. Those jingles again, those sounds. Those sounds intrigue me. I don't know. Here, please. What did Sans do? Exist. I'll tell you what he did. He existed. Dun, 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 dun. I know how it seems to be referencing a ring of a noise, but the imagery looks like some kind of spiraled ring. Yeah, I don't know. It could be both. I don't know. Thank you. Now she actually is our ally. Big sale. I think I have all 3 pieces. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. This is true. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. The ring of heaven's call. But I kind of feel like it pulls the strings and makes them ring is coded, is it not? Because of the guitar. Oh, while we're here, I nearly forgot. Let me go get... Where is it? That's that way... Yeah, no, it's back here. I need to go get spin cake! Dun 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 dun. Friend to me is lawful evil. Probably. Where is Top Chef? Am I a dumbass? Where's Top Chef? Is he really back here? Oh, maybe he is. Damn. Damn it. Beautiful. Friend is chaotic evil. I'm thinking Gaster is pretty much just like neutral. Like true neutral. Because the way I've started thinking about Gaster is that he's not really on a side. If anything, he's just on thank you. He's not really on a side, he's just kind of observing from above. Like, he is like a god figure to this world, pretty much. He's on our side, if anything, but he's, like, really, I think, just kind of observing everything like it is an experiment, because he's a scientist. So, I think in that way, Gaster is kind of true neutral in a weird way. He, like, really, truly does not care what happened. He's just, like, what happens, he's just here to see the outcome. And to encourage us to continue playing so that he can see the outcome. Friend was chaotic, evil. They just be kidnapping people all the time, not showing great restraint by only having one kidnapping to prevent hysteria and pull their cover. True. My encoding is overloaded. Let me really quickly dum-ba-dum-bum-bum close that. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully that makes it better, but I doubt that will be the case. Rune and Happy blocked the way. I don't remember what I did. Alright. Yes, the world is his experiment. We're the independent variable. He's here to state curiosity, not pick a side. Yeah, exactly. He's only here to keep us, his independent variable, playing the game. Okay, now we can go back. Dun 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 dun. Jevil would be the type of guy to do anything. It's true. He can do anything. Okay, now I believe we can go back to the castle. Weird birds. No, we're gonna go up first. We're gonna go up and we're gonna get some healing items. Who are the other 5 watching? Good question. Couldn't tell you. I don't know how many people are watching the stream. I never do. I turned that view count off, brother. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, rules. The worms just decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Moused fools. What's up, rules? You're gonna be in a polycule in like a day and a half. How crazy is that? I skipped through it too fast. My computer's having trouble. What's down here? Oh, that's right. Love sandwich. Give me that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Thank you. Damn, what are y'all getting up to? I glance over for half a second. Y'all are kissing? What is going on? What? What? Doom, doom, doom. Beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay. Where do we need to go? We'll get Bed Inspector. Thank you. All right. Okay, didn't mean to. That's okay. Ow. I was too obsessed with the TP grind. Hey, it'd be nice to stream elements. They keep this train rolling. Whoopsies. Yeah, me over here. Fully expecting the intro to chapter 5 to be Asgore driving his truck before Deer Outline yells at him to stop, just for it to be Rudy saying he'll hit his festival decorations. That is so funny. Kind of like chapter 2's opening, yeah. That is really silly and funny. And I enjoy that a lot. I think someone should make a fan game. Where the hell am I meant to be going? Oh yeah, down. Someone should make a fan game that starts like that. I'd play it. I just don't need to be in there. Okay. Toby would do that? Yeah, he would. He's a silly goober like that. He put a fucking Among Us reference in chapter 4, okay? He will do anything. Give me some shit, please. I have no space. Why do I have no space? Exit. Heals 40. Does anyone know how much the Hearts Donut and Chalk Diamond actually do? I would like the manual to go away, Rosé. Okay, manual's gone. Egg. Well, at the very least, we can get some armor. +2 magic, I will take that. Thank you. Maybe I got too many Amber cards. No, it's okay. Hold on. What does the Iron Shackle do for you? Holy moly, do that. Damn, it's actually cool. Well, yes, Susie. That's okay. Okay. 50 HP. I think we'll be okay, to be honest. Okay, let's save here. Well, that was stupid. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I do this every time I come in here. I'm like, oh yeah, we have to go back down the stairs to fight Jevil, and then I forget there's an elevator. Get me in here. Yes, take me down, please. I set stats in the overworld, like 80 HP to Chris. Okay. But it's random in battle. Very cool. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Made a new door. Because of course. No. We're gonna sit here for a second while I order breakfast. I'm gonna get myself some food. Let me get myself something to eat. Ooh, that sounds so good, but it's so expensive. I hope in a potential image friend battle, the theme is a pun like cataclysm. That's so silly. Their text is along the lines of, "They'll poor children are lost where the force would grow, the pointed tail followed the children." Ooh, that's scary. Cataclysm is fun. I like that a lot, actually. Now, what do I get for breakfast at 3 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. What do I eat for breakfast? I could get Panera bread. I could get mochi donuts and bubble tea. Panera bread is like real food though. I might do that. I might just do that. We can get boba later. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna get Panera bread. I'm gonna get chicken bacon rancher and mac and cheese. God, that's expensive. Okay, my order has been placed. So now we can play the game. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Because I, honest to God, don't remember how hard this is. So we're gonna do our damnedest. If my food gets here, we'll take a quick break. Maybe we'll watch a video together. But then like, we're gonna beat this today. I have all day. We're going to beat this today. We'll just hang out until I decide we're done hanging out. Pretty much.
Chaos.
Alright, let me lock in. I did not lock in. That's okay. Okay, did not lock in. That's okay. Pirouette, and I can't heal prayer. That's okay. You do that. Great. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. That's okay, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Actually, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and you're gonna do that. Okay? Okay. Oh, my favorite. Wow, I'm actually good at that one. Okay, cool. Good to know. Great. Pip pip, let's ride the carousel. I hate this one. This one sucks ass. Okay, well, great. We're gonna do that. Ow. Ow. I was doing so well, and then I started just tanking bullets. I could have healed prayer there. I don't know why I didn't. Ow. Okay, we can bring this back. Surely we can bring this back if Ralsei stays alive. Okay, maybe Ralsei won't stay alive. Okay, there we go. Hands, that's another thing. Hands. Hands. The future's in your hands. The man who speaks in hands. I'm just saying. Okay, let's defend. Ow. Okay, that's okay. That was beautiful. But I can't hypnosis. Let's keep everyone at full as long as we can. Ow. Good choice. What is this? 50? Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Ow. I just did not need to get hit by that. Holy moly, that tanked my health. Why is chat broken right now? Couldn't tell you. Great, it's a random bird. Ooh, okay. Literally everything's fine.
I can do anything.
I need to stop going down. I need to stop going down. Okay, we're gonna revive Ralsei, because I would like him to be alive. Actually, I can't even do that, so that's fine. We'll defend. We will revive Ralsei. Hi, Natsubluk. We're fighting the Jevil. Oh god. Oh, bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, we're alive. If I do that and do this, you can heal pray Susie. Great.
I can do anything.
Okay, not great. Bad, actually. Very bad. I actually have enough to heal prey without needing to defend, so I'm gonna do this. And and I'm gonna do that. Okay. Ow. Very bad. We're in a bad spot. We're gonna get Chris to be alive. Never mind, it just killed them instantly. Ow. We can bring this back. Yes, we can bring this back. Surely. Yep, okay, never mind. Never mind. I will persist. I might need to go get the rules ruse.
Chaos, chaos.
Okay. Okay. We are gonna pirouette. And we'll double kill. Hey Rain, how are you? Ow. My frames are tanking, but it's okay. Dark burgers are better than rules Rue. Oh, you're right. I have no dark burgers. Oh, I should have gotten the dark burgers. Because I only have dark candies, which are not going to sustain me for very long. And step into the party. Thank you.
Metamorphosis.
Ow. Fuck it.
I can do anything.
Oh, maybe this was not the right choice, though. Maybe, yep, okay. Well, Ralsei's dead. But that's okay. Do that. Ow. It's when they come from both sides that really fucks me up. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that and hope that works. Right.
I can do
Right.
anything.
Right. No, of course. Right. Nope. Bad. Really bad. Okay, we're in a bad spot. We're in a not good spot. Okay, that's something. Now, why would he do that? That's fucked up. Whatever. I can't do that, dude. Okay. Okay.
Chaos.
Good.
Chaos.
Bad. Instantly really bad. Instantly really bad. Oh, instantly really bad. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is not the attempt. This is not the attempt. I guess we'll do that. Ow. Okay, well. I'll do that, I guess. Because this is not the attempt. I'm out of healing.
I can do anything.
And like, why is every man here? You know what I mean? Jevil has themes of escapism, while Spamton has themes of existentialism. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, here's the first thing we're gonna go fucking do. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go talk to Sham again. Because I would like some dark burgers, please. That way. Drink some fucking liquid. Do we think the glow shard does anything? Like, I'm gonna keep it just to keep it, but... Oh, damn, the spin kick is only 3, because you can just get them infinitely. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. We will sell some dark candy, because I don't need that many. Dun, 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 dun. Give me this. Okay. Look, I know that question's for Ballistic, but I'll answer your question also. Do you think the player is evil, depending on which route you're going for in Deltarune? Do you think you're evil? I think is more the question. I just noticed something. Is that a smile on the ace? Is that meant to be king, or is that... Do you think you yourself are evil? Do you think you're evil for doing the weird route in Deltarune? Because that's the question you're asking. The player is you. So, it's up to you. If you don't think you're evil, then you're not evil. I think that's where the interesting interpretation is. Exactly, Ballistic. Yeah, Ballistic, I think you're entirely exactly right. We see this as a game and we don't... Nothing matters because it has no... It holds no real consequence on us. Like, you know what I mean? Chris is not actually going to come through the screen and, like, strangle me. You know what I mean? So, like, morally, there is no point.
Chaos. Chaos.
You don't like to think of the player as an actual person in the game? Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's you, dog. I don't know what to tell you. The player is you, bro. Out. You like to think of the players as a separate entity? Bro's coping. That's some copium if ever I saw it. Because I'll be the first one to sit here and say, yeah, I did that shit to Chris 2 weeks ago when I made them hurt their best friend Noelle. I did that shit to them. I did that. And that sucks, but it's the truth. Now, question. I just looked at the background. I don't remember what this image is. You know what I mean? What is this image in the background? I've forgotten what it is. It's something. Couldn't tell you what. It looks like a carousel, but I don't know. I know someone has found this image, but I don't remember what it is. Why did Kara make me do this exactly? Bro, that's not Kara, that's you, dog. You are Kara. That was the whole point. That was the whole point. Carousel, is it Rain? Hey Rain, by the way, how are you doing? It's been a minute, I feel. Great. Great. Oh, I love, like, repeatedly running into it. That's so fun. That's my favorite. My favorite thing to do is repeatedly run into bullets. I just love doing that. Got back from family visit and got a new car. Good for you.
Metamorphosis.
Happy for you. Oh, I don't like when it goes this way. Ow. That's why I don't like when it goes that way. Okay. Let's revive Susie. I'd rather have her up. Sorry, Chris. Love you, but Susie's our tank.
Metamorphosis.
Okay. Just saying that if the player's Jesus in this story, and Jesus is depicted as a holy figure, then I don't think we're evil. Again, depending on the root, like I said. I don't think that we're Jesus. I think the Lightners view us as Jesus. And not necessarily even that we are Jesus. I think there's a biblical similarity you could, like, there's a comparison you could make. But I don't think that we are Jesus. We are what the Lightners perceive as an all-knowing God. But we're not Jesus. If we were Jesus, we would not be in control of a random goober that's just trying to live their life, you know what I mean? Would it be crazy if after the Flower King Dark World, Asgore gives us the last shelter code, assuming 2202 is the Deltarune code? Probably not, but still. Could be, though. When we get there, it's already open and Friend is loose in the town during the festival. That'd be crazy! That'd be crazy! That'd be fun, though. Yeah, I guess 2202 is the door code for, like, the church sanctuary. But it could be also the shelter code, hiding in plain sight kind of thing, and then we know that 1225 is the other one. So that's a thought. An interesting thought. then Jesus said, "Let there be thorn ring." I'm gonna get that tattooed. It's really funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. Okay, we have to try not to die. Oh, and of course it's the carousel one. Ow. Okay. Great, for sure. Okay. No, 100%. I don't know that that's worth just yet. We're gonna do that. And I think I will also feed you something. We'll feed you that. Okay. People that can no-hit jevil, I don't know how. I don't know how. My reaction speed is not high enough. This is what you get for pirouetting on turn 3. This is what I get for pirouetting on turn 3. It's my bad. Like, really and truly, it is my bad. Oh, and I have no healing items. Okay, I've got spin cake and that's it. Oh, there's a military plane outside my window. I don't know if y'all could hear that, but it was loud as fuck in here.
I can do anything.
What? I know. They're trying to, like, do a petition. Someone's doing a petition to, get the governor to cancel the Blue Angels because of PTSD. Because the veterans are getting PTSD from the Blue Angels every summer. There are military planes outside my window. Yeah, this is not the attempt, to be honest. Oh, and my DoorDash is here. Okay, well, we tried our very best. Whoa, that was insane. Whoa, that was crazy. Did y'all see that? Okay, well, shit. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, well, we're back. And we're down again. That's okay. I have max TP. Shit, if only Rouse hadn't fucking died. That's okay, we'll defend.
I can do anything.
This one sucks. I don't know how to dodge that. Okay, well, we're all dead again.
I
We're
can
gonna do
do
that.
anything. I can do anything.
Stop saying it! I know you can do anything. Like, kill me. Okay, let me read really quick. The angel is this world's version of Jesus. I'm not saying that the player is truly absolved from all the blame in the weird route, but we're definitely evil, yeah. I think it's determining the possibility of Friend not being in the shelter and instead being in the forest, which may explain why there's a unique light world fight mechanic. Oh. Oh. Huh. There is so much shit that's just, like, in the code for no good reason. And it freaks me out every time I think about it. I'm like, what could this possibly mean? Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I have to go run to the restroom. I have to go get my food. And then I'm gonna set up something real quick so that we can watch a YouTube video while I eat. So I'm gonna leave y'all here for like just half a second while I go pee, and then I'll be back. Okay, chat. Here is what we're gonna do. Live on stream. I'm gonna make a new scene. Gonna get rid of this. Y'all can't see what I'm doing right now, but... Yes. We're gonna add... display... Oh? Okay. Let's go down here. Like that. Okay. We're going to mute that. I don't need to be hearing all that. Okay. Let's watch something while I eat my breakfast. We're just gonna hang out for a little bit. Maybe we close Deltarune for right now. Okay, what are we in the mood for, chat? What do we want to watch? Definitely a theory video of some kind. Definitely a theory video. But what? Musical analysis of every song in Deltarune Chapter 3. From a month ago. God, I'm behind. What should we watch? Do you guys have any good recommendations for theory videos we could watch? I don't know what Jaru Jaru's up to. I feel like we haven't heard from him in a while, but maybe that's just me. Game theory? Really? What is game theory up to? Well, that's just not at all how you spell that. Game theory. There goes the military planes again. Alright, game theory. Game theory, game theory. Do they have any good, The Legend of Deltarune is a lie. I've not seen this video. Should we watch it? The Legend of Deltarune is a lie. One of them must die. I've not seen this video. It's from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, fuck it. We'll watch. Never game theory. We'll watch it for sillies.
A portion of today's episode is sponsored by WB Games. The Legend of the
I fully thought he was going to say WD Gaster. I was about to laugh so hard. Okay.
Deltarune is a lie.
I just did not at all tell you to do that. Stop. Okay. Sev, I want to change what I said about the player being a separate entity. Alright. Hey. Theories change. That's fair. You know? Okay. Oh, and then it's just not gonna play. Oh, for sure. No, 100%. Here. Let me go... As long as OBS doesn't crash. Oh. It's trying really hard. We might have another Asgore Black Shard moment. This Black Shard. Oh, there we go. Video. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go there really quickly. Just briefly. We're gonna pray OBS doesn't crash again. Okay. Right. Okay. Never mind. Okay, well, we're gonna do this and hope my computer doesn't crash.
A portion of today's episode is sponsored by WB Games. The legend of the Deltarune is a lie. Many of the characters we've fallen in love with actually play very different roles than we originally thought. And now it's time to reveal the truth. The truth about our heroes, their greatest enemy, and the legend of the Deltarune itself.
I'm gonna move my mic a little bit so I can eat.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show
so
that
weird
promises
not
to
hearing,
give the
like,
new Pope Leo a
that.
copy of Deltarune if given the chance. But if I'm bringing up that dead meme, that can only mean one thing. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 have finally arrived, and I have been dying to get stuck into these new installments of the story. Have some questions
even know this
answered from
guy's
previous
name, I don't
chapters,
remember.
and as always, try to solve the new questions these chapters present. And there is a lot to discuss, my friends. We're
soul
going
is
to be
separate
uncovering the
entity, but the player
true
controls the
identities
soul.
of
Yeah.
some familiar characters and what their roles are within Deltarune. Learning that the things we thought to be set in stone may not actually be true anymore. Seems to be a running theme on this channel recently. And of course, figuring out what it
I gotta
all
go get a
means for
fork.
the future of this franchise. So gulp down that juice, theorists. It's time to open up a dark fountain and dive back into the world of Deltarune. Lee, what are you doing here? Are you here to help me take on the lore of Deltarune?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I'm here because today's sponsor needs us to save the DC universe.
Now who's being ridiculous?
The
DC
DC
is
universe.
film theory's thing, not mine.
Tom, you don't understand. It's a
We're gonna jump ahead.
Bye!
Okay, I have to reopen PNG Super.
It's been almost 4 years since Chapter 2 was released, and over a year since our last video on it. So before we get too deep into this dark world, let me give you a quick recap. Deltarune is the spiritual successor to the wildly popular indie RPG Undertale, a game where every small decision you made, from defeating enemies to how you spoke to characters, completely altered the outcome of the game. Deltarune, however, works a little bit differently. There aren't multiple paths you can take that lead to different endings. Characters aren't killed, but instead the battles end after a certain amount of damage is made and you spare them. The whole theme of this game is that your choices don't matter. Over the last 2 chapters, we met Chris, a quiet individual who explores places called the Dark Worlds with former bully Susie. During these adventures, they meet Rolze, a creature from the Dark World who wants Chris to fulfill the legend of the Deltarune. This prophecy was that 3 heroes, a human, a monster, and a prince from the dark, would seal the dark fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Again, highlighting the idea that their destinies are set. They cannot be changed. And even if you try to force a change, like you can in Chapter 2, where you do a genocide-like run, making your friendly neighbor Noel freeze enemies to death, it still
Which is
doesn't
so
change
fucked
the
up still.
outcome. It only affects how you got there and how Noel behaves. Not
Right.
exactly what people were expecting when the game first came out, but something you can do to affect the outcome of this channel is hitting that subscribe button. We're actually
Okay.
on our way to hitting 20 million subscribers, and
That's
we're
crazy.
planning
20
something
million is
really
so
special
many.
for when we hit it. But if you want to find out what that is, you gotta hit that button. If you're skilled enough, that is.
Does anyone know this guy's name?
Oh, wow, you actually did it. I'd better get to planning then. But in the meantime, let's chat about Chapter 3, because we
Let's
are
do
met
it.
with a similar linear path to the previous chapters. In Chapter 3, we travel through the Dark World opened by Chris at the end of Chapter 2, where we take on Tenna, the TV set that has been forgotten. Tenna has Chris's mother Toriel imprisoned under the instruction of the Knight. This is a character we have been waiting to hear more about from the first few chapters. They are a big part of the legend of the Deltarune, being the one who is trying to bring
they?
around the Roaring, an apocalyptic
Knight's
event
not
that will
mentioned
doom
one time
everyone.
in the
And
prophecy.
by the end of chapter 3, the Knight shows themselves, defeating our heroes and fleeing to a bunker in town with poor Undyne in tow. Chris and Susie discover that there is a code into this bunker, but they believe they have to get it from the mayor, Noelle's mother. This is where chapter 4 kicks off. Susie and Chris invite themselves over to Noelle's to snoop. After finding part of the code, a new dark fountain is formed at the church nearby. Susie and Chris enter and begin to learn about the prophecy of the Deltarune. Once again, Chris seals the dark fountain after going up against the Roaring Knight and the
Thank
Titan
you.
that they summon, a sign of the
forgot
roaring
his
that
name.
is to come. And you know what? Let's talk about the Roaring Knight for a minute. For a long time, their identity has been a mystery hanging over this community. Could it be Father Alvin? He seemed mighty
No.
suspicious. Was it
It's
really
not
Chris
Alvin.
because they opened a dark fountain at the end of chapter 2? Well, finally,
Knight
we've
theory
gotten to
dead
see the Roaring
in the
Knight
water.
in the flesh, or darkness. And it's clearly not Chris. Would be pretty tricky to fight against yourself. But then, who is it? Well, the first major clue we get is that the Knight isn't like other darkness. Ralsei has made it clear over various chapters that darkness cannot leave the dark world because they aren't
Right.
really real like Chris and Susie are. They just exist as playing cards, toys, objects that take on new meaning in the shadows. But after you defeat, or more likely lose, to the Roaring Knight, he runs away to the world of light and is able to exist inside the bunker, implying that this Knight isn't a darkener, but a lightener like Chris and Susie that is
We
able
knew
to
this from
exist
chapter
in
2.
both worlds. And with this being a lightener, we should also be able to take a look at their physical appearance to narrow it down more. Chris and Susie still look like themselves in the dark world, so it's likely there will be some similarities between the Knight and their lightener form. Starting with the head. It's clear that this Roaring Knight has antlers. Other than making him look pretty cool, this connects the Roaring Knight specifically to Noelle and her family, the Holidays, a family of reindeer. Immediately, my mind went to Carol, Noelle's mother. She seemed pretty evil so far,
She's
with her
such a red
red
herring,
text
it's
talking
crazy.
directly to the player and her neglectful treatment of Noelle. She
faction
even
politics,
has a
dude.
katana on the wall which would fit the Knight's sword. But when I looked more closely at the Knight's sword, something else caught my attention. When they hold it upright, we can see that the bottom has a flat
Also,
edge. If this were a katana or
he
any
keeps,
other
like,
traditional sword, that
interchangeably
flat
using he,
part
him,
in
and
the
they, them
pixel art would be
pronouns for the
higher
Knight.
up to act as a guard for the hand. But this one is at the bottom. Plus, if
When
you
are they gonna
take a look
say
at the
anything
top
new?
of the
Good
sword, it's more
question.
rounded than it is pointy. The pose almost reminds me of when I was a kid and how I tried to balance a baseball bat in my hand.
Sorry, I just hit
Wait,
my
in
mic.
previous chapters, Noelle recalls how her older sister Des would hit Chris with a wiffle bat if they were lying. And we know that taking items into the dark world transforms them, like our sword really just being a pencil. Des is also the only member of the family we haven't met yet. We actually know very
She's
little
fucking
about
dead.
Des, other than her full name is December,
known this.
keeping with the holiday theme. She is no longer
Come on,
around,
Tom.
and weirdly,
Let's
she's
get a move on.
left-handed, based on her mouse being on the left side of her computer. And wouldn't you know it, the Knight also wields their sword in their left hand. But there's more than a wiffle bat
also a
sword
weird
that
thing
connects the
because, like,
Roaring Knight to Des. When trying to
if
look
you
for the
just flip
code
the
to the
sprite,
bunker,
it's
Chris
no longer
enters
the left
Des's
hand,
room
so
and finds
I feel like
Des's
someone on
guitar.
Twitter or
That
something
guitar has
figured
shown
that
up
out.
once before during the Spamtum Sweepstakes ARG that happened a few years ago. Players found a web link called deltarune.com/Des. By going to that webpage and clicking on the guitar, it plays a song called findher.ogg. This musical motif is also present in the Roaring Knight's theme song. The music in this game is exceptional. Toby
What?
Fox is a fantastic
what did he just
composer,
say?
and so to make a song with such a similar motif
Did he
cannot
just say that
be
the
a mere
chase-
coincidence. Especially
Okay.
when in Chapter 3, there is a slot machine where you can enter as many points as you like to get a prize. And if you choose to spend 1,225
Did he just try to say the chase mode, like the
points, a
door
strange
motif
room
is
appears.
Lost
In
Girl?
this room is another
That's
machine
very
that
funny
contains
to
a
me.
piece of lacquer. Small, dark, and triangular, just like a guitar pick. And don't think I forgot about the number of points you entered to get to the secret room. 1225, as in December 25th, Christmas, a December holiday. And the
Yes.
cherry on top of all of this is that when Chris actually looks at this guitar in chapter 4, what do they find? The code to the bunker. The code to the bunker that the Roaring Knight is hiding in is inside Dess's guitar. Dess is the Roaring Knight. But then
knew
why
this.
is she fighting us? Why is she trying to bring about the roaring, letting darkness take over the light world and letting Titans rule? Well, it all comes down to the rest of the legend of the Deltarune. Or should I say, the real legend. In chapter 4, when we enter the dark world in the church, a
We're
church
getting to
that
the new
believes
stuff
in the
now.
legend of the Deltarune, by the way, we encounter glass panels that Ralsei reveals are the prophecy of the Deltarune. You'd think we already knew all of this. We were told most of it by Ralsei in chapter
Find
1, but it
her.ogg
turns
is the
out
door
there's a
confirmed.
little more to the story, and something about it wasn't sitting right with me. In the later part of the prophecy, it says this: the first
Sans
hero,
his
the
nest type
cage with
shit.
human souls and parts. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. And the third hero, the prince alone in the deepest dark. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. When reading the prophecy, Susie comments on how the prince is Ralsei, the first hero
That
is
i-
Chris,
that
and the
is true.
girl is her. That, however, didn't sit right with me because the
Yeah.
image we have of the girl doesn't look like Susie. The image of the first hero is the heart, which is us and Chris being the vessel. The image of the third hero is Ralsei in a robe, but the image of the second hero is carrying a sword and wearing what looks like a gown. Susie doesn't ever really carry a sword. She's known for her axe, and she definitely hasn't worn a gown. Plus, when Susie attempts to open the dark fountain later in the chapter, all the colors were wrong. Things aren't exactly the same as the real dark world, because though Susie knows how to open a dark fountain, she isn't the real hero spoken of in the prophecy. Susie
Okay.
is simply believing it must be her because Ralsei told her that she was the second hero back in the first chapter. But if I'm
Right.
saying that's wrong, that Susie isn't the second hero, then there's only really one other character it can be. A girl that wears a gown, has been a member of the hero's party, and when you combine her ring of thorns that you get from her special root with a pure crystal, you get an item called the Twisted Sword. Guys,
Right.
it's Noelle. Noelle has become a more significant character as the chapters have gone on, and by taking on the Snowgrave route in chapter 2, where you force Noelle to cast magic and freeze people, Noelle is becoming more confident and is gaining the ability to fight. In chapter 4, you also encounter these priestly figures of the Deltarune, each of them telling you a tale connected to the prophecy, and one of them says, "Who will call the girl who snows?" which is referring to what we literally do during the Spamton Neo fight. We call on Noelle's name, and she is summoned, killing Spamton with her ice magic. In another part of the prophecy, it says, "Love finds its way to the girl." The image here is the same as the second hero, but it has a heart like ours inside it. On a more innocent level, this could be referring to Noelle's crush that she has on Susie, but given all the references
No,
to
I've
the
thought of
Snowgrave
this.
route that we've already had, I believe there's a darker meaning behind this.
Love
In
is
Undertale,
coded
we
as a
were taught
mechanic.
about the love stat.
In
When we
Deltarune.
kill enemies, our love increases, but the stat
Love
actually
and
stands
level
for
are
level
separate
of
mechanics.
violence. During the Snowgrave route, Noelle was pushed to become more violent, and the level of violence found its way to her. And this is made super clear in chapter 4. If you've taken the Snowgrave route in chapter 2, you will receive a unique cutscene in chapter 4 when Chris and Susie are in Noelle's house. After trying to find the bunker code in the old guitar, Chris pulls out the heart and stuffs it into a drawer. It's at this point that we start behaving real sus and vent. While moving around the vents, we can hear a conversation between Chris and Noelle. She says that last night she saw Chris, the real Chris, who told her that everything was all okay. Until our heart makes its way back into Chris, and the entire conversation shifts as we prove to Noelle that the events of chapter 2 weren't a dream like she thought. Chris then puts the thorn ring back onto Noelle's finger, and when we
Crazy.
do, a red crack appears on the screen.
Crazy.
This moment is us, the heart. We are the ones trying to control Noelle, forcing her to use her magic, helping her to find her level of violence. And as chapter 4 continues, we see these actions take effect. In the Dark World, when Susie goes ahead, Ralsei suggests
almost gotten
instead of
to a
us going
theory.
on ahead, we think of
Maybe.
someone. If we choose to think of Noelle, the screen turns black and a small red dot with the words "thank you" appears. Then at the very end of chapter 4, the screen fades to black and once
We're
again
still going
the
through
red dot
exposition,
appears.
dude.
But this time, it's bigger. The red dot is Noelle's heart forming, love finding its way to the girl, just as the prophecy said it would. All of this is pointing to Noelle, and more specifically, the Snowgrave route being part of the prophecy. The Snowgrave route is the canon series of events. Even though it felt like it was a decision we were able to make, Kobe Fox is once again showing us that it was destined to be. This is also why the Night Death is trying to bring about the Roaring. The Roaring is what will summon the heroes and force them to banish the angels' heaven, banish us. Just like Chris, they want us gone so that their sister is left alone and safe, which explains why we see both of those characters working together throughout the chapters. Chris receives some mysterious messages from their phone, which are implied to actually be the Knight. And if you manage to defeat the Knight at the end of chapter 3, they will literally knight Chris. Chris wants us removed from their body, but they also clearly hate what we are doing to Noelle, putting us in a trash can and kicking the living daylights out of us after we put the thorn ring back on her finger. It's their goal to bring about the Roaring and force us, the angel, away from them and the lives of their friends. But then, where does all of that leave our monster girl Susie? Is she just gonna get sidelined? Not exactly. In chapter 3, when you're allowed to play the 8-bit minigame, there is a secret ice palace you can travel to. On the door is the Deltarune symbol, but it's slightly different to what you might remember.
It is slightly different. Wait, what the hell?
Well, it's 8-bit, but the symbol actually has 4 triangles on it.
How have I never ever noticed that?
Before now, we believed the 3 triangles
What the
represented Chris, Susie, and Rolsa.
How did I
the
never
3
notice
heroes.
that?
But now we're being shown 4 people are a part of this, and that's actually reflected in the prophecy too. It's just that Susie, and by association we, have been conflating 2 parts of it. The girl that Susie believes to be her is mentioned twice in the prophecy, once as the second hero, and the second time at the end. At last was the girl. This is a list of characters. First the vessel, second the girl, third the prince, and then last is another girl. There are 2 separate girls in this prophecy, and if you look into the game files, the image used behind the final girl is labeled Rude Buster. Rude Buster is a move unique to Susie, so though she may not be named as one of the 3 heroes, she clearly has something important to do with the prophecy. And I think I know what that role is. You see, in chapter 4, Rolse confesses to Susie that he was intentionally keeping part of the prophecy a secret. Susie manages to get ahead and read it, but before we are able to read it, Susie smashes the glass and starts laughing. She says that she or Chris would never let that happen. Whatever is on that last panel was something that Rolse was worried about Susie and Chris seeing, and clearly it has an effect on Susie. Throughout the chapters, Susie has always struggled to accept reality, constantly denying whatever is being said and wanting to forge her own path. But this time feels different. It's not an angry defiance. It's uncomfortable, like, haha, but that's not gonna happen, right? And then she quickly tries to change the subject. So what did it say? Well, the lines before this talk about a final tragedy unveiling, meaning that whatever the destroyed panel said is revealing that tragedy. The ultimate tragedy that I could think of, one that would definitely make Susie uncomfortable, would be the death of a beloved character. And I believe that character is Susie herself. I mean, at the very end of the chapter, she starts to tell Chris how she really feels. And it feels very finite, almost like it's her ending monologue, her coming to terms with the reality that is set before her. Like she's going to die and is letting Chris know how she really feels and how she doesn't want to move on. Rolse is also acting sketchy throughout both of these new chapters. Not only are they hesitant whenever Susie brings up the prophecy, but Rolse also makes a point to always talk to Chris about how nice Susie is. He even does it directly after Susie smashes the glass. And I always thought that was a little suspicious. Obviously, one of the reasons Rolse is doing this is because they know what we know. Susie isn't one of the heroes. He jumped the gun when Susie arrived and made an assumption only to realize it wasn't correct, and that she is instead the second girl mentioned. But the real reason he's acting so strange, I suspect, is because Rolse knows of Susie's fate, that she isn't long for this world, and so he's trying to make sure however long she has left is an enjoyable experience, rather than us ruining it by favoring Noelle over her. And actually, Noelle is a big reason why I think Susie has to die. Remember, this tragedy leads us to banishing the angels' heaven, which, as we spoke about in a previous theory, is the good ending here. We are the angel, and our actions are bad for these characters, as we've seen play out out with Noelle. And actually, Noelle growing in her levels of violence leads me to believe that we, the players, are growing her powers in order that during the final battle, the angelic-looking Noelle will become the perfect vessel for us to use in order to control everything and everyone. But I also believe Susie, despite not being one of the main three, is the one that's going to save Noelle, and in the end, the entire world. In Chapter 4, Chris has a moment of playing the piano. Chris is actually great at playing the piano. We see it referenced time and time again throughout the game, but while we are in control of them, they suddenly suck because we cannot play piano. However, during Chapter 4, Susie calls Chris by their name and tells them to play very sincerely, which leads to Chris, for a brief moment, gaining back control and playing without our inputs. Now, we know that Chris can rip out our heart and take back control of their body at any moment, but that is not what happens here, and that's why it's so special. Chris is able to gain back control while we are still inside of Chris. Susie's kind and authentic words had the ability to tear Chris away from our control. And I believe that Susie is going to be able to do the same thing for Noelle. However, Noelle is clearly far more powerful than Chris. That's the whole point of the Snowgrave route, making her stronger, which means it's going to take something much bigger to move Noelle. But we do know that Noelle has a massive crush on Susie. So seeing her die while under our control because of our control, I suspect that will be enough to pull Noelle back to reality, out of our control, so that the three heroes, Chris, Noelle, and Ralsei, can banish us for good. Now, the prophecy follows a classic AABBC rhyming scheme, and lines 1, 3, and 5 use 10 syllables, while lines 2 and 4 use 8. So while this next bit is purely conjecture, I'm going to put some money on the prophecy going a little something like this. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way. The girl's death breaks the angel's sway. Only then will the worlds be saved. I'll admit, a lot of this is on the more speculative side, but what an awesome story arc it would be for Susie. The class bully turned into a selfless warrior, willing to do whatever it takes to save the world. Although it would also mean her losing one of the character traits that makes her so unique. Susie is constantly defiant, attacking when we don't tell her to, moving around without our inputs. But if she does sacrifice herself for the good of the world, then she's just like Chris, the Knight, Noelle, Ralsei, even us, who are just following a set path that Toby Fox has pre-planned. Then again, I suppose that's kind of been the point from the start, hasn't it? But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. And thanks again to WB Games for sponsoring a portion of today's video. World premiere on Game Theory. Where is Wally?
Okay, that was fascinating. Very interesting. Okay. He kind of cooked there for a little bit. I'll let him have that. I'll let Tom have that one. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, that was fun. Fun lunch break. So, brought up some points, some interesting ideas. Kind of cooked a little bit. I still don't, there's something about the way that Susie says, obviously you wouldn't let that happen to Ralsei, that makes it feel more like Ralsei is gonna die, but I don't know. They may have almost starved before they cooked, but they did cook. It's true. It was rough for a little bit, but they did end up cooking. Okay. Well, we still have a game to play. So, and I still don't know why my just chatting what's it called? Chat box isn't working. But that's okay. Okay. Da-da-dum. Let's play this freaking game again, dude. Let's beat the clown, I suppose. Alright. We have a clown to fight. I have food in my tummy now. So I'm feeling a little better. Dun 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 dun.
Chaos, chaos.
Oops, I did not need to take that bullet. Okay, so unfortunately we are going to hypnosis. Ow. So that was definitely a choice I made. I don't understand people that can no-hit this game. I really, really don't. I don't know. I don't think it's worth to revive Rouse. Okay, that was great. Fuck it. Ow. Boom. Boom. Okay. Woo! Okay.
I can do anything.
I'd rather you didn't. Okay. That hurts. That hurts badly. Okay. No. Great. Okay. Okay.
I can do anything.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Not great, that's okay. That's not great. That's really not good. We're gonna revive. Rouse.
I can do anything.
Only for him to die again. Yep, okay. I knew that wasn't gonna be it, dude. Okay. Future's in my hands. Is that actually in the code, Ballistic?
Chaos, chaos.
God, after playing Chapter 4, it feels so weird to have, like, 50 TP after just one defense, round. Whew, okay. Let's defend again. Ow. First damage I've taken though, so not too bad. Okay, fantastic.
Metamorphosis.
Ow. Don't know why I did all that. Okay. Let's defend and let's... I don't know that I want to waste my revivement just yet. But I don't know that I want to waste... Dark
I can do anything.
Okay. Ow. Carousel sucks ass. Okay. Not too bad. This is actually better. Because now we can... I feel better about doing this. And we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I was gonna say just take me. Okay. Let's lock in. Because we haven't been doing that.
I can do anything.
Ow. That one's usually the easiest. I don't know why I'm struggling so badly. Low-key, we could come back from this if I spin cake.
I can do anything.
Whoa, okay. We're back. Hey, Carol, welcome back. Okay, low-key, we're making a massive comeback right now.
I can do anything.
Oh, maybe not. Because this sucks. Okay. Ralsei's still alive. Okay. Ralsei's still alive. Everything's fine. We're gonna do this. Actually, I'm gonna do everything I can to not waste. Oh god! Oh, beautiful. Shit, I'm down 1 TP. That is so annoying. Okay, that's fine. Just keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. I hate these. Okay.
Metamorphosis.
Okay, not great, but not terrible either. Starkburger Chris, and let's heal Pretty Susie. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's something in my nose. Why is Hollow Knight in the leaderboard? Because Hollow Knight's good. I don't know. I don't really know how the leaderboard mechanic works, to be honest with you. Okay, I'll just eat all of these, that's fine. Oh god, that sucks. I'm scared to pirouette because I don't know what all that's gonna do. I can't even pirouette, so doesn't matter. Let me conserve healing items for when Ralsei is not alive. Ow. Ow. She's down. Okay. Okay. This is why we have revivement.
I can do anything.
Why I saved it. Ow. Okay, now Ralsei is dead. When I needed him most, he died. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Oh, beautiful.
I can do anything.
I hate these. Jevil, can we stop doing these? These are my least favorite. I always hit them every single time. If we could stop doing them, that'd be really cool. Okay, this is all my healing. The physics on those, I can never get right, dude. I think Ralsei is just dead for right now. I should not have gotten hit by that. That's okay.
Chaos. I can do anything.
This is not okay. This is much less okay. I just die here, I think. Yep, okay. Well. It was fun having Chris while it lasted. Yep, and there's Ralsei again. These do like 40 apiece, dude. That's ridiculous. Okay, this is not the run. Take me out. Okay. We're doing the good old how to beat Jevil. God, it's so crazy that this Reddit post is from 7 fucking years ago. Alright, well. Chris with Black Shard and Shadow Mantle, and Susie with Axe of Justice and Sky Mantle would cook. That would cook. You're right. That would be sick.
Chaos, chaos.
Jevil's easy, you got this? I don't know, bro. I have to stay in the middle of the box for these, dude. Or I just get cooked. Okay. Shit, can't. Burning. Woo!
Metamorphosis.
Ow. Those hurt. That hurts bad. Okay. It'd be really great if Rouse was alive right now. Beautiful.
I can do anything.
Okay, well. Oh, this is such a bad move. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, of course, it's the clubs. My favorite. Ow. God, those suck. Okay. Let's heal a little bit. Okay.
I can do anything.
Beautiful, that's exactly what I fucking wanted. I don't want a spin cake though. Beautiful. Less beautiful. Not great. Alright, well, I threw there a little bit. Ow. Okay. Well, that's a method, I suppose. Ow.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Okay, not bad. Beautiful. Ow.
I can do anything.
Okay, well, Ralsei's dead again, but that's nothing new. I am gonna revive his ass, though. Lovely. Fantastic. Ow. Okay, that hit was not great. I'm not gonna pair what right now, I don't need to. Well, fuck it. Might as well. No. Keep yourself alive. Okay, that was like fully unavoidable, but that's okay.
Metamorphosis.
Ow! Okay. This is less okay. Oh, lovely. Okay.
I can do anything.
Stop killing me, please.
Chaos, chaos.
Ow. Okay. This feels like as good a time as any to use spin cake.
I can do anything.
Fuck it. I'm scared. That, like, is probably one of the worst decisions I could have made. Yep. Actually, we're alive. Okay, never mind, we're alive. We're not very good at being alive, but we are alive. Shit, I don't have the TP. Yep. Okay. Yes, yes. Be tired. Please.
Metamorphosis.
Okay.
Bye bye. The true and real chaos.
Yup. Shit, he's still bouncing off the walls, that's right. That is a bad idea. This is my last healing item. Please, don't kill me.
can do anything. Metamorphosis.
Okay, Ralph is down. That's okay. That's actually not okay. I actually need him to be very much alive, actually. Not like this. Surely not like this. Not like this! You've gotta be kidding me.
Chaos.
Not like
I
this.
can do anything.
Oh, this is where it ends. Oh, this is where it ends! Oh, no. Surely not. There's no way that just happened. Ah, fuck. Okay, we run the gauntlet again. These little noises. Okay. Shit. Okay. Woo! We're gonna do it again.
Metamorphosis. We're cooked. Loki. I can do anything.
Okay, for sure. Okay, Ralsei's dead. Chris about to be dead. Just take me. Just take me. Just take me. Just take me.
I can do anything.
Just take me. Thank you. You have one good run and then your fucking mage dies. It's so annoying. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos.
How am I taking these hits, dude? Ow. I need to stop doing that. You know, like that. Just taking hits I don't need to be taking. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Beautiful. Okay, that's okay.
I can do anything.
That's less okay. Okay.
I can do anything.
Okay. did not mean to do that. Right. Okay. For sure. Okay. Now is as good a time as any. Where is? Yep,
I
okay.
can do anything.
I'm just hiding. Okay.
Chaos, chaos.
Okay, Chris is dead. Okay. Ow.
I can do anything.
Ow.
Chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos. I can do anything. I can
There's
do anything.
no way. Nope. Take me out. Take me out. Thank you. I'm gonna move you guys to my other monitor so I don't have to look at you. I think looking at you guys is like messing me up. Because you guys are having very interesting lore conversations. Okay.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
God, fuck the carousel, dude. And the clubs. Oh god. The clubs always kill Rouse. Okay.
I can do anything.
Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice.
I can do anything.
This is less nice. I fucking hate these ones. Great.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything. I can do anything. I can do anything. I can do anything. I can do anything.
Okay. This one sucks ass. Right. Sorry, chat. My girlfriend was talking about some show she watched. Okay, well, this is not ideal. Okay. That is less than ideal. Okay. We have to do something about this immediately. I needed that so badly. Thank you, game.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye. The true and real within us.
Okay. Okay, I have no healing.
I can do anything.
Shit. I need him to be alive. Fuck. That is so bad. Great. We're gonna do the exact same thing we did last time. I just need Ralsei to hold on just a little bit. That's all I can do.
Chaos, chaos.
Rather it be that than the carousel.
Chaos, chaos.
Okay, he's tired. Fuck! Shit, dude. It's because Ralsei keeps fucking dying. God damn it. Ugh. That is so annoying. Okay, let me read really quickly. Because I haven't been looking at you guys for like ages. Okay. You beat Jevil in 5 tries, Napstablook? That's insane. Yeah, we have to fucking fight the knight after this, dude. I'm not excited. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We've got this. We've always had this. We have it. It's fine.
Chaos, chaos.
I should not have gotten hit by that. Damn. Okay. Right.
I can do anything.
Okay.
I can do anything.
Okay. Who will still need healing? None of us really. Damn.
Chaos, chaos.
Right. Right. Okay. Right. God, it's hard to wiggle around.
Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
I just am always going to die on that one.
Man, what?
Okay. That was a stupid waste of that. Yeah, okay. That's okay.
chaos. Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
That one goes on for way too long.
I can do anything.
Great. Fantastic.
I can do anything. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
Just take me out.
Chaos, chaos.
Just take me out. Yep, okay. Or try that again.
Chaos, chaos.
Okay. Bad.
Metamorphosis. do anything.
Hello, the grafters. Alright, take me out back and shoot me while you're at it. Why not?
I can do anything.
That was really, really bad, actually. That was really, really bad.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Like, simply, what am I meant to do there? Press F1 for help. Please. No, of course not. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I subbed like 4 years ago. Oh my god. You're like an OG. That's crazy. That's insanity. You've been subbed since I was like, before I was sub. That's crazy. There's a new account you might not remember. That's nuts. No.
Chaos, chaos.
Well, thanks for being here. I've been here for an hour and a half now, I think. Doing this one fight. Something like that.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Okay, not great, but that's okay. Fantastic. Just what I wanted.
I can do anything.
That is so difficult. Okay.
I can do anything.
Just why? Why are we killing me?
Metamorphosis. Chaos metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis.
Right. Okay. Of course. Oh, beautiful. That is exactly what I needed.
Anything.
Shit, I really need Susie to, like, be alive. And Ralsei, for that matter.
I can do anything.
Just take me. There's no way. There's just absolutely no way that was gonna happen. Okay. Stretch my legs a little bit. Ooh. Chat, I don't know how we managed to get him the first time, dude. Oh, I was gonna go get another dark burger. I'm a little stupid.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Right. Okay. God damn.
I can do anything.
Damn, those hurt.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Oh, now you don't want to kill Susie. Oh, right. Thank you. Oh, chat, I don't know what to do. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move my mic way back here. You won't be able to hear me as well, but then I can move my keyboard up a little bit.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Metamorphosis. I can do anything. can do anything. I can do anything. Metamorphosis.
Okay. I still have spin cake! This is so huge. Okay, hold on.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye. The true and real chaos. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
I'm gonna shit myself. Oh my god. That's 4 times now that we've gotten past Final Chaos and then died. By the way, chat, I went silent there for a little bit because I had a bit of a sinus attack emergency. I know my sinuses are all super plugged. That's okay.
Chaos,
We both.
chaos.
Stupid as fuck. Do it anyway.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Oh, my favorite. Just what the doctor ordered. Owie.
I can do anything.
Honestly, just take me. Just take me. Okay. Chat really quick. I'm gonna go check out my nose really fast. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. My nose was so plugged I literally couldn't breathe. Okay. Quit listening to the same piano over and over. Okay. Let me lock the hell in.
Chaos.
Okay, that was bad. That was not very locked in of me.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything. I can do anything.
That was bad, that was stupid. That was nice.
Chaos. Chaos. I can do anything.
I hate that carousel specifically more than literally anything, I think.
Metamorphosis.
Okay. Sure. Sure. No, for sure. That's fine. No, for sure. It's all good. Super fine. Ugh. Okay. I keep doing that. I need to go get more dark burgers. What am I doing? Oh well.
Chaos, chaos.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Oh, okay.
I can do anything.
Beautiful.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Shit.
Metamorphosis.
Ooh, holy shit. Okay. I think it's a major... Huh. Give 80. So everything else will be fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye. The true and real chaos.
Okay. I have a decision to make. I think I have to use this turn to heal. And I still have a revivement. Never mind, he's going fucking baby mode on me. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos. I can do anything. I can do anything.
This is so bad. This is the worst attack. Nope. Oof. Okay. Please. Thank fuck, dude. Thank God it's over. The torment is over. Oh my god. Chat, I think Streamer is gonna win. Streamer won! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta move my windows back. Put chat back on my monitor. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. There is no reason that should have taken that long. Society, if we didn't use pirouette on turn 3. Ballistic, you were so right. As soon as I stopped using pirouette on turn 3, everything got better. Oh my god. I'm so happy that's fucking over. Holy moly. Oh. Okay. It's done now. I've done it. Fucking finally. Yeah, you go back to sleep, bud. Here, chat, I'll tell you what happened when I had to go disappear and fix my nose. Actually, I won't tell you. It's really gross. It's really, really gross. But I literally, something happened to my throat and my nose, and I could no longer breathe. My nose did the thing where, like, it clogs up when you get water in your nose. Like you're drowning. That's what my nose did, and then I couldn't breathe, so I had to go take care of that. But we got the Shadow Crystal, and we got the Jevil's Tail. And we got Starwalker, and we've got the egg. So I think we're set. And we have Spin Cake. That's the other thing we have. Oh, save that shit right fucking now. Holy shit. Alright, well, we did it. It's done. Fucking finally. Okay. briefly save right here too. We're gonna go talk to Sham. Because I know they have new dialogue after you beat Jevil, and I don't remember what it is, so we're gonna go find out. What's a court jester? I court magician. I consider him a friend, perhaps. Perhaps not. He's the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. Started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. It didn't make not sense either. You need to see the world as a game and everyone has its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock all of us away. In his own words. Since that time, strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton. My view of this world has become darker yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I missed playing games with him. I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up. Would I have found a little more purpose in my life? Chat locked into theorizing the second you were occupied. I saw. Every, like, once in a while I'd glance over and you guys were having a crazy conversation. I'm gonna have to, like, scroll back through chat in the VOD and read everything. We won. Toast to the end of the world. So true. Let's get some of these. I can't imagine we'll need them, but dude, we'll have them. Okay, let's finally go beat this chapter. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Get me back here. Is 5-1 short? Not really. Like, yeah, a little bit, but it's not, like, horrendously short. I actually need to go this way. Shit. Finally, we can go to the silly stuff. Didn't play Puzzle Master, how could you? I hope he starves. Dun, dun, dun. Susie's idea! Susie's idea, chat! Susie's idea! Beautiful. Oh my god. My right arrow key stopped working. God, this is baby stuff now, dude. I feel like I said that exact same thing last time. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, in fact. Bye, rules. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me check some. Oh, yes, of course. While I was, fighting demons. PNG tuber crashed again. It's okay, computer, we're almost done. Don't worry. How would you solve the homelessness crisis? The humble Susie's idea. It's so stupid. Uh. Okay. Let's get the humble dear person back. Okay. We're back. Let's freaking go. Kill the boy. Don't actually, I like Lancer. I'll get rid of him. I see y'all talking about Discord in chat. I have a Discord server. I barely use it because there's no one in it, but if y'all want to join, link in the description. We'll do this. Link in the description. It's severn.card.co. There should be a Discord link in there. If there's not, let me know and I'll add it. Because then we can chat in Discord. We can theorize in Discord. That's where the fun stuff happens. Mr. Generosity, yes. Watch me, like, say this is easy peasy and then get hit. That'd be really embarrassing. Whoops. The fact that this shakes the entire screen, it is so, like, freaking difficult. I won't hit him. I'll be good. I'll be nice. No Discord description? Got you. Let me, do this then. Let me go. Let's try this. Whoopsie. Try that, gang. See what happens. Found in the background looks like it has a smile. It sure does, doesn't it? I think that's just the pulsating rainbow of it all. for the, what is it called? Unsettling Obsidian? Tenna says. Unsettling Obsidian and Pulsating Rainbow. Ow. That was stupid. That was a stupid hit. We are quite strong. Power of friendship and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Dun, dun. I'm so glad we got Jevil out of the way. Ah! There we go. That was easy. King's Cape is a shadow mantle. I saw something like this, maybe it was Twitter or a video, I don't remember. But the idea that King's Cape is shadow mantle and that it might have been originally stolen from Sham by King and then what's it called? Stolen from Sham by King, and then right now, right here, something invisible is taking it. Potentially whatever ERAM is. Because it kind of looks like ERAM a little bit, too. I don't know. Wow, I have so many Discord notifications. Thank you guys for joining Discord, that's super fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, I think next Tuesday, we'll get in here and listen to the soundtrack, and we're gonna have to, like, hard listen to Gallery, because something's up with Gallery, but I don't know what. Come on, King. Walk any faster. That dead fucking pixel, dude. Bye. Okay. King has a burning eyes motif? Maybe. That'd be interesting. I guess we'll find out on Tuesday, huh? Okay. Just blasting through all of these so that it's registered that I did talk to them, in fact. I don't know if that'll do anything, but... yeah, okay. Okay. It's goodbye time. Dun dun. Should we talk to Onion Sand? Or should we not? Because I know there's certain things that can happen if or if not we talk to Onion Sand, but I feel like talking to him is probably going to be important. Cutie Ralsei. We should, okay. All right. Talk to Onion, they have obscenely indirect and interpretational angel lore. Well, yes. Of course. Okay. Think we've got everything we need. Damn, she got out of there fast. Okay. There are a couple things we're gonna do. I wonder if that text will ever change. If that flavor text about the dog working on the game will ever change. Potentially, like, you know, when the game comes out. Alright. Let's go in the hospital. It's all same. Going in here to make sure the game registers that we did this. Okay. That's just police station. Dun 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 da 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 da. Epic Father Alvin moment. God, remember when this was the only chapter we had? And we were going down here like, what the fuck is down here? It's so creepy. Okay, I'm back. I hate him so bad. I hate him so much. I love him, but I hate him, and I want him to die a painful, horrible death. If Papyrus ends up being the knight, I will poop on the floor and delete my copy of Deltarune. I personally don't think he's ever gonna be in this game. I personally like the fact that he's getting more and more distant every chapter. I don't know, dude. It's weird. He's a little weirdo. Okay, let's really slowly go talk to Onion. Look at my favorite character streamer? Yeah. I want him to die. I want him to die a painful, horrible death. He just doesn't have any friends. I'll be his friend. Their friend. It's my name, Chris. Yum. Okay. We've talked to Onion-san. Let's go talk to, Noel, too. What is this something else that she asks about? Get me to bed. Ooh, pie. You just have to do it once, you know? School ID with an embarrassing haircut. That's what it said. Okay. I think we're all good. Oh, never mind. I was about to say something really stupid, and then I realized that I was wrong. My bad. Ugh. Change depending on your save file. I know, and in watching Molly's video, that can't be a coincidence. Like, there has to be something with each save slot that's a little different. And I think it was Molly that said something to the effect that that's going to become a diegetic gameplay component at some point. We just don't know what or when. But I feel like that's going to come back somehow. Because there are still things that are different for every save file for every chapter. That's not just like a one-off chapter 1 thing. That's something that changes every chapter. So. Alright. Well, we did it. With all of the setbacks, we did it. That's chapter 1 done. Now we've got Egg, we've got Jevil's Tale, we've got Shadow Crystal number 1. We've done it. We've done it. With the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget. I was early.
I'm with you in the dark.
Ugh. Now I feel like I kind of contributed to Sans being a tutorial. Not really. Tutorial, did I just say? Not really, because he said I already befriended your mom last night. So he was doing that anyway. He was doing that anyway, to begin with. Continue to chapter 2. Alright, well, we've done chapter 1 now. Oh, he was just rage baiting Chris. Oh, 100% he was just rage baiting Chris. Yeah, no, Sans definitely didn't actually bang my mom. Especially since that's definitely not what's happening at the end of chapter 4. You know, with the badumts and such. You know. Definitely not what happened. Alright. Well. Toby said so? Oh, trust. Okay. For sure. Okay, well. I've closed Deltarune. That's it. We freaking did it, bro. We freaking did it. I still don't know why this chat box isn't working. Let me... Not that. I want this one. See if that does anything. It probably won't. I'm pretty sure I had to make a copy of the other one in Stream Elements. Oh, never mind, it worked. Yay, you guys are here again. How exciting. I told y'all that I was going to show you this at the end of stream. I did not forget. I did not forget. So I'm going to show you this absolute monstrosity I created. I made this back in, like, 2023, I want to say. It's loading. It's a long process. I made this absolute monstrosity in, like, 2023. And it is a monstrosity. It's a sight to behold. And I'd show you if this loaded any faster than, like, 2 frames a second. It's not done loading. It's taking its sweet time. But it'll happen. Okay. Um. Well, that's fine. Okay. Let me show you guys this insanity. Okay? You ready? This is the document. It is huge. It is all-encompassing. Not quite. Jesus. This is what we're working with. Okay? This is what we're gonna revise on Tuesday. It's an insane thing I made like 2 or 3 years ago after chapter 1. This is probably more like right after the sweepstakes I did this. This is a bubble graph of every leitmotif connection across both Undertale and Deltarune. It's a little insane. Yeah, it's a little crazy. So as you can see, like down here, there's Big Shot. And so in Big Shot, it's connected to the Spamton motifs, which are different from Now's Your Chance to Bia. It's also connected to the world revolving through the freedom theme. And it's connected to Dummy, which is right here. And Power of Neo, which is down here. So all of these are connected somehow. Kind of an insane graph. It's kind of insane. This is all gastery things. This black dotted outline is all things that have gaster motif in them. Which has been meticulously studied to make sure that it's actually correct. So you'll see Chaos King is not on here. Queen is not on here. Like, you know, it really is just the ones where the, what's it called? Where the, intervals are exact. Gasser's theme, another hymn. These are exact matches of each other. Why is Ghost Fight there? Because Ghost Fight's here in the dummy. This is the Ghost Fight motif. So anything that includes the Ghost Fight motif, which Dummy does, it's a separate motif, however, Dummy. But Ghost Fight is the da 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 da. Anything that has these. I don't know why Chill Jailbreak's alarm is here. It shouldn't be. Oh, da 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 da. That's why it's there. This is da 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 dun 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 da da. So that's why Spider Dance is here. Mad Mew Mew is here. All of those are here. Dummy is that little piano bit. Down here, you'll notice all of these motifs in standard notation. I think what we'll end up doing on Tuesday is changing all of these to MIDI notation, since that's easier for most people to read. And it's easier for me to read. I'm not good at reading standard notation. So, but yeah, this is like like I could have submitted this alongside a thesis in college. Like that's how meticulously I went through all of this. And this was just like a hyper fixated, like crazy night that I had. Where I was like, I'm just gonna do this because I can. And then I did. It was a little crazy. So that's what this is. Little insane. but that's okay. The problem though now is that, as you can see, this is a very full chart. There's not a lot of room here for new ideas, new things, and there's a lot of little things that are very close to each other that are going to be difficult to kind of work around. So we're going to have to like completely scrap this and start from scratch. As you can see over here in this quadrant of the graph, this is every major motif and its appearances across the 3 games at the time. So red is Undertale, blue is chapter 1, green is chapter 2. Again, we're gonna have to go through this and change this because there's a lot new. There's a lot more new motifs as well as new appearances of past motifs. So we're gonna have to go through this again and kind of refigure that out. That quadrant's not got anything going for it. So that's the graph that I keep mentioning. So if you hear me say the leitmotif bubble graph, that's what this is. It's terrifying and it's a crazy sight to behold. What I might do is I might post this on the Discord so you guys can look at it and meticulously kind of run through it and see, maybe give ideas for new lists or new motifs that are there, so that we can work on that on Tuesday. But that's what that is. So now you guys know that that's what's going on there. So we'll do that on Tuesday. That'll be fun. A fun activity to do with friends. Let me check chat really quick. Minecraft? Well, yes, of course. It's on my desktop. The launcher's on my desktop. I do play Minecraft. Oh my god, Tenna's here! How are you doing, Tenna? I do play Minecraft. Maybe in the future, we can start a community server with you guys, and I'll be there. And it'll be fun. We can all hang out. Have a little Minecraft server. That'd be fun. We can talk about that on Discord, too. If you didn't get the Discord link, it's in chat somewhere. I'm sure you can find it. But I'll see if I can add it to my card in the description. Looking at it for like 3 minutes, I still can't comprehend any of it. I'm a coward who makes lists. That's okay. We'll go over it together on Tuesday, and I'll put it in Discord so you guys can see it. All right. Well, I think that just about wrapped up. I think we're done for today. That was kind of a long stream. How long was that? Like 6 hours? That's crazy. 6 hours. Well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. This was so much fun. This was super great. I have loved having all of you in here. Thank you, Kara, Tenna, Rain, Nasablook, Ballistic, Ghost, who showed up for a little bit. This is super great. I am so glad that Jevil is done with. I'm so glad that that's done. That we don't have to worry about that anymore. That makes me very happy. But yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Great stream. Thank you so much. Hit the 6 hour mark this second. There we go. There it is. I will be seeing you guys on Saturday. On Saturday, we're playing Hollow Knight for the very first time. So that'll be very exciting. It'll be Saturday, same time. The schedule is already up on YouTube, so if you want to go notify yourself for that, that'll be fun. I can't wait. First time I've seen anything about Hollow Knight. I know nothing about the game, so we're gonna jump right into that. Guns a-blazing and figure it out together. In the meantime, I'm gonna go set up Discord so it's a little bit more, easy to look at, and we can hang out in there, theory craft. Please send me all of your theories. I think they're so interesting. Send me memes, send me whatever you want to send me, and we can hang out there. And if we have fun in there, maybe we start a Minecraft server and we can hang out on Minecraft. I'm probably gonna go play that in just a little bit myself. So I'll be seeing you guys. Thanks so much for being here. And I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great night. If you're about to go to bed, have a great sleep. Have a great morning if it's morning. And yeah, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I will see you next time.